Hello everyone, hello, hi, welcome to the pod, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the pod, hello everyone, hello, hi, welcome to the pod, welcome to the broadcast everyone, hello, hi, welcome, oh my goodness, is this real? Hello, hi, welcome everyone, welcome, oh my goodness, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the pod, welcome to special. Welcome to special. You may have heard of the news. You may have heard of the news in either the Discord zone or the Twitter zone. Is this true? It may also be stream zone from last. Anyways, welcome everyone. Welcome. Oh my god. Hello El Colo Q. Hello Xer Xavier. Hello Trish. Hello Tayavisi. Hello Venerak. Hello Yef Weed. Hello Mickey Noon. Hello Control O. Hello, Crazy Kitty. Hello, welcome. Hello. Yes, hello, Face of Trolls. Hello, indeed. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast, and welcome to the pod, everyone. Oh my god. Hello, welcome. Yes, this is true. This is actually something of a true situation going on. Are you aware? Are you aware? Is this true? Huh? Yes. So what is going on today? Yes, so today is as I have announced before. Today is a little bit of a special. And let's not wait any further. I think like there's so. First of all, we have a little guy. We have a little guy with us. Is this true? We have a little guy with us. Well, we have a big guy with us actually. Hello, Fizz Buzz. Also, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Any day that thank you. But today is a little bit more special, Fizz Buzz, because well, we have a little guy on the stream. Is this true? Can we bring the guy out now? Can we bring the guy out now? Well, let's we may do this. Both sizes. Perhaps. I am pretty little. I would say. I don't know. But yeah, okay. So what is going on today?
Hello. Hi.
So, yes, hello, hi.
I didn't know when I was supposed to say hello. Hi.
Yes.
Hi.
Wait,
Hello.
where,
I'm the big guy on this in this
there
context.
it is. Hello, welcome. Yes, this is it. This is what we've been working on for a good chunk of days. Hello, welcome to mail. Welcome
hi.
to mail. Yeah.
Hi, I am the male, allegedly. Hello. Welcome to the pod.
It was the right broadcast. It was the right broadcast. Indeed.
We did miss the loop.
Indeed, something of this nature. We are. I mean, it's kind of wild. We are kind of yes. Today we are kind of on the horn. Gomoko, yeah, Gomoko to you as well. 1990X, welcome. What do you say again? Okay, welcome in 1990X. Hello, welcome. Yes, greetings.
Welcome in.
Salutations.
Hello. Hi everyone. Hi. Yes, it's this today. Hi.
It is this today. Hello. Yes. Hello. Missed the loop, and it's not even his channel. Yeah, I don't know. Like we kind of really didn't really say any agree on anything in before. I mean, so it is kind of my fault. But also hello at Astral.io. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello. Such a surprise! I would not expect this. I mean, I don't know. This was on the horn, right? You will. There are more surprises abound. Don't you worry.
Additional surprise. Ayo, huge.
There are
huge gameplay. I don't know how to talk to another person. I'm realizing ProdZPod. We'll have to get into the swing of things properly here. I need to develop my talking to other person skill.
Yes, we are aware of this. Remember when I was on the horn? Remember when I was the one on the horn and I had the little Fugi screen on there and I was like, oh, by the way, speaking of, this is not a Fugi, guys. This is not a Fugi. This is an actual guy. You can go to his channel right now. Hold on, let me get you out. Okay. You can go to his channel right now and redeem something, and it would reflect on the screen. You can redeem
maybe.
Yes.
If I had the thing running, which I will start running. One moment. Wait. Does it go? Does it go? I have to run this. I have to go here. I have to say I have to go to here. I have to say this. I have to say this.
That is an awful lot of commands. What the fuck?
It's an unfortunate amount of commands because half of them happen on one computer and the other half happen on the other computer. So there's a lot of there's an unfortunate amount of navigation that happens.
Oh, I thought it was just poetry run. I guess not.
Well, that's just the one that happens. I have to start like the thing. I have the thing that connects to the bus on the other, and that runs on the other machine. And that's the thing that connects Twitch to the thing. But now it works. It should. At least. I don't know.
I see. Yeah. Now it's yes. The greens. Yes. The jewel is. I see. Yes. It does work.
Indeed.
It does work. The letters are slightly broken because it's half resolution. Resolution, but like the general shape should work. But yes.
Indeed.
I'm waiting for the Pod Special Edition newspaper. God, I should have done newspaper, honestly. I mean, I don't know anything about LaTeX, but like, you know, that's kind of half the fun though. But anyways.
I mean, feel free to submit headline, and my voice is being recorded right now, so it will at least be based off of half of the conversation.
So true.
Yes. Damn.
But yeah, it's mail. This is how it goes. Okay, so what is the other part of this special broadcast? Well, it's about video. Have you heard of this video thing we were talking about?
Video screen animation. I don't know about that.
Where friend? I mean, I am kind of friend, Vicky. If you think about it.
Friend is on the screen. It's a different friend today.
Like if okay, so I mean, this is actually kind of a lore thing, right? I am canonically a friend species guy, right? My species is friend. Rip Super Idol. I mean, we can play Super Idol, independently. What was it? Super Idol 80s remix. What was it?
We need a separate channel to share redeems.
It was this guy, right? It was this guy. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. It's from Dissy. Heard beverage. Oh, I'm sorry. Is my mic really bad? I don't have any of the filtration on the mic. It's currently Is it? Well, okay. Here's the question: is it using the bad mic that happened a few days ago during Core Keeper, or is it using the normal mic but with slightly different sounding?
I think it's using the normal mic. Yeah, I don't think this is Core Keeper. I don't think this. It doesn't have the characteristic noise. It doesn't have the yes.
Horrific fan noise. Yeah.
Indeed.
Very good. Wonderful. Yes, I guess it should be half. I should be sending the mic at half the bit rate because we're streaming at half the resolution, or maybe 1/4 if it's. I guess it's half. It's 1/4 resolution. I guess because it's half both ways probably.
Yes.
So like we should send 1/4 bit rate.
This is the case. Yeah, but yeah, this is Coral Resolution Guy. It's face, but also it's window, so you can actually like do stuff with it. It's pretty cool. I think this came out pretty good. Anyways.
Yes, it's a cool gadget. It's based on the same thing that lets the model display on the browser.
Indeed.
That is the protocol.
It's based on the protocol. It's based on the
protocol. Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
He does spin. But yeah, so the video. What is the video? What is this about video going on right now? Mail lost Z fight with the chat. Yeah, Mail has same Z level as me. But Mail has same Z level as me, not as regular Windows.
Yes.
Anyways.
Joel takes priority, honestly.
Yeah, Joel does
here.
take priority. This is true. This is a chatter centric broadcast. We know this. We know this. Mail is in the gizmo. Mail is in the gizmo, Mickey Noon. Mail is in the gizmo. Does kill work? I don't think kill works. I'm pretty sure I made mail window immortal. I'm pretty. Hello, Pixels. Hello, Pixel Sorted. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi.
Hello, Pixel Sorted. Also, hello everyone. Also, I always feel kind of weird when I'm in the Prodsy pod chat or other chat room, and like someone arrives and I say hi to them, and I'm like, oh no, everyone else must think I hate them now because I didn't say hi to everyone else because they were just like here and we were chatting already. So hello broadly everyone. Hi. I don't hate you.
Hello, broadly, everyone. Also, I'm pretty sure everyone understands. It's like we understand the implication of parasociality, right?
These are inhuman concerns. These are inhuman concerns. These are not. This is not real concerns.
Indeed,
but, yes.
Indeed. But yes, so the video zone. This is okay. So before we go into the video zone, we gotta talk about something. We gotta talk about something, and we gotta talk about the issue. We gotta talk about the problem, and also we gotta talk about the lie.
Huh? The lie.
We gotta talk about the lie.
No. Wait, is this actually an intervention? Am I being exposed for all of my crimes? Is this an intervention? Are you being exposed? No. Quite the opposite, actually. The truth is, I am being exposed. You see. I am being exposed. It's an intervention for Prodsy Pod. It is intervention from me. It is intervention from me. So, why did we assemble here today? What was the premise of this broadcast? Well, I think you know this. I think you know this broadcast as a we watch the Chambers video together. Is this true? Indeed. Yes. Yes, indeed. This was my thought. Although I actually, to tell you the truth, Prod, I had no idea what was actually going on today. I sort of had the impression that you were going to do the Chambers video thing because we've been talking about this, but I had not actually gleaned your precise intentions from our communication, other than we should hop on here and hang out. So I'm actually perhaps even less prepared.
That is actually so wild. Oh my goodness.
And I was also in bed until 1 hour and a half ago because I did stay up until 6 a.m. playing Hades 2 update. So that's
yeah.
You understand the feeling of that, yes, I assume.
They added new hotties to Hades 2. This is something I heard.
They put new Greek hotties in the video games. I don't know about this though.
Yes.
I couldn't say.
I don't know. I'm too sexually gray to understand this, but I think my friends are all over this, so to say. Many have said this. New fan service mega update, yeah, kind of a mega update. I can't wait to get into this. But yes, so let's continue with the intervention here. So what the intervention is that originally, the intention actually kind of wasn't to watch the Chambers video. Huh? Yes. So what is going on? Well, I did not lie when I said I was working on doing a little video mode, but actually I was doing some other video modes. And we will probably get to this also. But then okay, so this is like a week ago, right? This was like a week ago when this actually felt like it was actually coming, right? The whole broadcast thing, it was kind of starting to be actually real, and I was like, and I looked back on the plans I had, right? And then I was like, oh man, maybe I should actually make the Chambers video also. cause I don't know. I kind of feel bad like lying to people, even if it's not like, you know, it's not like, I mean, I'm going to show you a video, and perhaps you may like it also. Perhaps you may like it also. Hello, Wind Up Boy. Also, hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod.
Hello, Wind Up Boy Fade. Welcome.
Yeah. So, so basically, what happened is that the Chambers video itself, what you're going to see. Hello, Liquid Cake One, and hello, Ron Moo. Also, hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast.
Hello, Cake and Ron Moo. Also, hi, hello, Ron Moo. Thank you for always posting Choco J Wave. This is a good omen. A good omen for a good broadcast.
Email. Yes, it is a good email for sure. So yeah, what was I saying? Okay. What you're going to see, including you actually, is in terms of a Chambers video, is entirely done today. Huh?
Oh my god.
I have made.
Oh no. Oh,
yeah.
no.
So the thing is, right? I was supposed to make this week, right? It was supposed to be like a week project, and I'm very much capable of doing that. The problem is that I kind of got I don't know I kind of got into video games. I got into video
games. That's how it goes.
And then it was when I woke up, it was too late. It was too late.
They're truly the vice of our times, Pods. It's
so
truly like
true.
How can you know, like I don't know. I mean, I hope it was good gaming at least. That's small
gaming.
Comfort.
It was good gaming for sure. I did 100% a game but anyways.
Very nice.
So,
LG also.
Let's see if this guy shows in the broadcast zone. Are you real? Oh, you are real.
Okay. Real.
Okay. We gotta get this real on your side too.
I have the stream open as well.
Yeah,
so
but if you do the sound, it'll
be hellish
double.
desynced audio. But okay,
yes,
well, this is fair.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what are we gaming? Yes, LG. Today is a little bit of a special stream. I think we're going to first watch the Chambers video I made in a day. Well, okay, that's a lie because so I'm going to do a little. What is this? Chat. Wait, I'm still 25 minutes away from home. Oh my goodness. Hello, Ace. Hold on.
Okay, we gotta stall for 45 minutes.
4 and 5. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the
hello.
broadcast.
Also, Sky is fine while Prod is typing. Hi, Sky.
Yes. Okay. We gotta do that too. Hello, Sky is fine. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broad. There you go.
This is true asynchronous communication. We have multiple streams. This is power. This is true power.
Indeed. But yeah, so I mean, it should be fine. A squared. I mean, we'll be indulging in many contents today. I will say like.
Yeah, we have to do tier lists. That's what you do when you collab, right? We do tier lists. That's what we'll be doing today mostly.
Indeed,
I think 4 or 5 tier lists. It'll be good.
Yeah. So the reason why I said it wasn't accurate is because, as you can see, I actually still have about 10 minutes of script left. I actually have about 10 minutes of script left. I did like over half. I did like over half today, which is kind of impressive, honestly. I didn't think I could do this. But apparently I can. It's humans are powerful, right? Humans are powerful when push comes to shove, some may say.
How did this impact the sleep situation? Are you?
Oh, I am fucked. I am fucked beyond imaginations.
Oh dear. I have been wondering, Prod. I'm like I feel like the intention of the sleep adjustment has changed multiple times in recent weeks. I'm wondering what is the
This is true.
Please take care of yourself.
My sleep schedule did get normalized at some point. It did get normalized at some point. It was normal for like 4 days. It was normal for like 4 days, and then it was and then yeah.
Yes. Yes. I suppose I shouldn't talk because I've been like mine is very silly for my time zone right now also.
Yes. I mean mine is silly for my time zone also, but like, regular is good, I think. I think
Yeah.
regular is a good thing.
As long as there's like some level of stability and you're getting like some amount greater than 7 hours probably per day, that seems like it's sensible. I don't know. Who knows?
So yeah, so before we begin with what I was actually going to show you today, let's watch the Chambers video. Let's watch the Chambers video. This would be a good way for A squared also, I think. I am curious what editor this is. This is Caden Live. This is Caden. Yeah. Okay, so this is also a big lore, right? This is also a big lore. In between the Chambers video, like the video saga, I have switched an entire editor.
Oh dear. Yes.
I have switched an entire editor because I finally, like, while I was making the big video, I finally felt the limitations. I finally felt like it was time to let go.
We've obtained opposite exclusives of the Pokemon game release of open source editors.
Indeed.
So we can trade, since I'm on Blender, you can trade your Magmar for my Electabuzz, and we have full coverage of the open source editor pool, I think.
Indeed, it is pretty green, right? It is pretty. So Sony Vegas ripped. Yeah, Sony Vegas kind of ripped. I mean, like the main problem, Mickey Noon, right? Main problem is that it kept crashing. It kept, like, every time I deleted any clip, it just kept like blowing up all my progress, like for no reason. Like it was so bad.
I've had this realization, Prod, that I think like normal person software is like actually worse. Like this is something I'm realizing, right? Like I sometimes think, oh, we use all this freak software, right? I live in Emacs all the time. Like I could just be using normal person software and it'll work better. And I tried to use DaVinci Resolve briefly. So I needed it for like some little effect that Blender couldn't support, and it's actually so it's miserable to use.
Indeed.
Like it's the UI has no feedback. Like there were some files that were like failing to import. Like I had like a .avi.
We have this too.
And it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't give you any feedback. It just like you just drag it onto the thing and it says nothing. And like there's no feedback anywhere. It's oh my lord. So I'm sticking with Blender. Freak software is superior.
I don't know. Like what even is unsupported like effects and such? Like don't like just have a GL context and everything is fine, I think. I don't know. I
guess this is true. I have not set up the filmmaker package for the gizmo, I guess. I probably should make a thing that lets me conveniently record a full screen context.
Yes, I think like conventional software is not the way. I think the way is to get even more freak software, right?
Yes. We have to start. So what is that thing they do in movies where like it's like, oh, it's done in one take or something like this, right? This is an impressive thing.
Yes.
Right, we're gonna start doing it in one long shot, one single good take for edited videos. So instead of, we're gonna do all the effects live in OBS or some kind of custom overlay and just record it. We'll just re-record the same 20-minute take 100 times, and then eventually one will be good.
That is awesome.
One-liner.
Well, we'll see something. We'll see something similar to this in this Chambers video, I think.
Oh
We'll
boy.
see something.
Oh dear.
Okay. Also, mail broke, I think. Oh, mail did break. Mail.
Mail collapse. Perhaps.
My entire gizmo is collapsed. Hold on. My entire.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the web module is collapsed. What the fuck happened here?
This maze pattern is very good, Control O. This is actually insane. You can't see this yet on the Prod Z Pod stream, but like this one goes crazy. Like it actually produces a coherent looking maze.
Okay, why is web straight up like dead? What the fuck?
They're shutting us down.
I cannot open web. Oh, it's the external broke? Did the external break? The external break. Okay. It wasn't our fault. It wasn't our fault. The service that was depending on us broke. So the web responded correctly. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I get this is part of my livelihood. It's kind of necessary. It's kind of necessary. Yeah, there we go. There you go. That should work. That should work. Okay, let's get the mail back. I think it's this. Let's get the mail back. The mail is back. The mail is here. Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
It's
Hello.
me.
Hello. I was unlocking the chat icons and then it stopped. Yeah, it wasn't related to any of us, Tayamisi. It wasn't related to any of us. The service that I'm lending my server to, yeah, that one broke. That one broke. And you know, I can't really say anything about it. I mean I wrote this offer and they gave us money, so you know. Okay, what else is the people saying? I see game jam PNG stuff in video editor. Interesting. Yes. Mail restored from cryostasis. Indeed. Mail has returned. Anyways, let's see the video. Let's put the guy here. Okay.
Hello.
I freaking love video games. The visual,
Prod.
the audio, the writing, countless decisions and agony over the most minuscule things. For a situation that will only happen to the one in a million. You miss just one of them, and the whole soup goes bad. Video game is a multimedia.
I don't feel like the petition's opening because hello, hi, I'm Proud, and welcome to my retrospective on the Alcohol Q game
Previously
jam.
on
Prodsy Pod.
On this Sunday, combination style special Clonk session. 2048 followers plus partner plus stream anniversary. And as promised, 20 hours and 48 minutes marathon. A game jam would be fun. I don't know if people are interested in participating. That would be fun. I'd have to actually like work on it myself because I don't want to scam. We can do that.
This is sick. Hello, Vasher1020 in the 5. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. By the way, some lags happened because this is not rendered. I mean, I would like to render this for sure, but you know, I was working on this like in 455, so I didn't have the time. Starfy, is this true? Yeah, this is true. I think this is true. I think. Immortalized in video mode? Yes, something like this. But looking to how the jam played out, what I was thinking and doing throughout all that, and how they even rewired my head forever, and trust me, it did. We'll also showcase the game as we go and talk about all the strategies and scenarios I've thought of. I hope it'll be interesting, or you might even get something informative out of this. Maybe?
Hearing you
This
do
is
like
how
a
they-
YouTuber
the
intro is
chambers
actually
of
wild.
hell.
This is so powerful.
I
This
don't
is
know.
the energy here is off the charts. It's actually remarkable.
It's kind of wild, right? Like, I mean, it definitely shows that, like, I watch too much YouTube.
It's funny how easy it is to pick up on these things and how these kind of systems encourage you to talk in a particular way.
Indeed. I mean,
Yes,
I'm not even trying to fit into these like encouragements. I'm not doing this for money. Like I can't like
Yes.
like it's not like I'm going to get mad views off of this or whatever.
It's just the thing that happens when you sit down and you're like, well, I'm gonna write a YouTube script, and then your brain just fills in the blanks with Mr. Beast or something. Right?
Indeed.
It's like
The Mr. Beastification of Prod Z Pod. True. We should make like a virtual lunch brand. I think that would go hard. I don't know. We can yes. I don't know.
Small background before I begin. I tried making video games ever since I was like 9. I had a copy of an Asian Game Maker version. I can't even remember where I got it from, but I made my player sprite, made my wall sprite, and just started following random tutorials I found on the internet. And I've never stopped since then. But the emphasis here is tried. I've never released the full real game before. I made a few demos, including one for my first real big game you're seeing just now, but I never had the discipline or motivation to truly close out a project. I was desperate for some wins. Now, sometime last November, I was playing Yumaniki Online, and I like this video game, right? This project is cool, by the way. And suddenly, the in-game chat was like, hey, join in the stream, let's tour together, and then turns out some VTubers doing a stream of this game. Before then, I didn't know anything about VTubers, or even use my Twitch account in general, but I go on, do the tour, and I get raided into this man. And this man...
Shadow Deep Darkness Web Zone Mystery Box. And what this is, noted...
I still have know what this is. It's been a year and I still don't know what this is.
I don't know what this is either, actually. I'm unsure. I'm unsure what this is entirely. Oh, maybe I know what this is.
Oh.
Maybe I know what this is. Maybe this is. Maybe this is just talking about the rendering thing. I don't know, because I know the day you came around the first time, we were doing software rendering. We were drawing. Well, we drew some triangles, right?
Yes,
this was the thing.
This is rhombus style, and
we were going rhombus style, which I remember very firmly because it was both right after I moved and it was also extremely cold. So it was a fun day. But I really don't know what the mystery box was. I guess that will remain a mystery for the foreseeable future.
Wait, can we not back up? Okay.
One day, do you ever feel this impulse prod of sometimes I feel like I need to go back and watch every previous VOD so that I can like pick up on all kinds of threads that like everyone, including me, have forgotten. Like I think this would be wonderful.
For sure, yes, for sure. I mean, this is why I have the lore page, right? This is why I have the lore page. So I read the lore page, like the what was it? The shareholder meeting, right? The season 0 episode 6. I read the lore page for that one constantly, like every 2 weeks, basically.
I see. This is good. I feel this way strongly though. It's like some days I'm just gonna like drop everything. Like we're not working on Oob today. We're working on some random thing that I like did once in early 2023, and this is now the sequel to this. I think we will do this.
This is what the Emerald was, right? This is what the Emerald.
Yes, our Smaragdine heart is beating forever. Okay, sorry to interrupt. Continue, please.
Also, write that down, TaiVC. I think you have something. Get like 2 Coke, right? 8 packs of curry, and by 2 Coke I mean 2 liter Coke, 8 curry, and 1 pack of gum. That's our lunch product. That's our lunch. Yes.
We actually had an additional 6 curry situation, I think, because Big Book of Bug was saying in the Discord IRC that they had purchased, I think, 6-pack. They purchased too much curry. They had stocked up on too much curry. Right? This is history repeats itself.
I see. I mean, the computer is full of curry. I think this is how it is. Hold on. How do I send her? How do I send her the mail? Okay, there we go. Outcome like context prototypes within 3 months. I see. Thank you, TaiVC. Thank you. This is a good emote, by the way. This is a good. I'm assuming we already have this in the archives. Very good. Very good. Computer is full of currying. Oh my goodness, that is true. I mean, you gotta eat curry or do curry. I think I don't know.
We do love to curry.
Perhaps.
Why are there no? Well, okay, this is a separate issue. I guess this is probably due to the. We don't need to get into this right now.
Okay.
Yes, I was going to ask why are no lisps curried, but I think this is likely due to the prevalence of like, you know, things can have like optional arguments. It's a different culture. It's a different culture.
Lisps don't have curry. I mean,
not typically.
Yeah.
No, yes.
Yeah. You
yes,
guys use like fun calls and shit, right? Like this is the case.
Yes, and even more so, right? Like it's harder to do in like because like you can imagine like okay. In Haskell it's sort of free because the syntax, like there's no parentheses around the function calls, right? So there's no like If you say f x y z, right, it's this, like the parentheses kind of like, it's like left associative and it all works out nicely. Like you can imagine a world where like you could just do partial calls in Lisp or something, right? You could just like not specify arguments and then like it gives you another function back. But like I don't know how useful it is.
Isn't that like what lambda calculus is kind of?
Well, lambda calculus, you only have one. You only like in like pure lambda calculus, functions only have one argument, right? So like everything is just curried anyway. But like, and you don't have the nice syntax, right? So I guess it like,
yes, you do.
But like no one is writing pure lambda calculus, right? Like
yes.
And if they are, they're going to use some kind of convenient shorthand for things like that because that sucks for no reason. Anyways, this is irrelevant rant. This is.
We do like tangents. Hello, Collie Mascoffy. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. This is Genius X Genius podcast. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. This is Big Man X Small Man podcast.
This is Ornstein and Smo type broadcast. This is I don't know a proper Coulomb sesh. I don't know about that.
I deeply apologize. I am too skibbity sigma to understand that one. Hello, Zachary Legic 99. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. What the fuck is this?
They need to be obliterated. I'm
they
sorry.
need to be obliterated.
Yes. We have to do it to you.
Wait, are they using Greek letters? Damn, they're stealing my tactics also.
Oh, these are fake Unicode characters?
They are fake Unicode characters.
Oh my lord.
They are fake Unicode characters because we can see it because they use the different fonts. That's awesome. What the fuck?
I see. Why is label male cam? Okay, well this is tragic. This is deep lore, Wind Up Boy. It's mostly because I have the tag on my stream male in all caps. Because it's sort of a comedic element, right? Because the avatar is vaguely feminine, so people it's just sort of funny. I don't know. This is how it is. The fourth tag, right?
It is a take on like a lot of VTubers I think has like a woman tag, right? They have a woman tag. So there's a male tag. There's a male tag.
Yes. It's a puzzle piece. Good night, Mickey Noon. Also,
good night, Mickey Noon. Also, yeah.
Sigrid and Bird style, also true. Very, very true. Sigrid and Bird, big ups to them.
Male calf, yes indeed. Hello, Tomato. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi.
Is robot? This is also powerful.
Yes, robot is a good gender. I think. I don't know.
The
Kalanka is the only canonical male in the whole pod. Yeah, this may be true. Yeah, this may or may not be true. I think.
I mean, there are others. I mean, it depends on what you consider the pod, right? Like the pod as in like the group of whales, or like what like the group of all of us who are swimming in the great blue ocean. I don't know if this is the case, but like on the pod right now, probably. The pond, yes.
Indeed.
I keep it algae style. Man, it's so weird it's so strange to communicate with another person. It's so like I keep like talking and I feel like I'm interrupting you, and then we stop talking and it's like there's a pause. This is insane. How does anyone?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm having fun. I'm having a good time, but I'm like, how do they invented this metagame of communication? They invented language, and it's like, how do they expect us to even use this, right? Like I can like I think I want to stick with smoke signals and like who knows?
It's actively so funny seeing like your like quote unquote real self and the male fight over right now. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild to see right now.
Yeah. The secret that people don't want to know is that the lore of the stream is actually real, right? Like the lore is that Elko is actually
real, yeah.
Is a spirit, right? Is a spirit, like some sort of dryad or some sort of woodland creature, but substitute the woods for the microprocessor. And I think like it overtakes us and is symbiotically using my body during the stream. And this is actually true. this is actually true, right? There's a sense at which like I turn the thing on and it's like I turn into a different person, right? Like I'm like activated, right? This is and when I'm not I'm oscillating between that talking with you and like the casual mode where like I like to eat cheese and like go for walks.
Indeed, yeah,
so
like the man, the actual man would never say stuff like, like fucking, like you just like go up and say like cock and penis, like what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. We're
What
doing
the fuck? Like-
non-stop relentless L:(Q) sex tier list. L:(Q).
Yeah,
okay,
just say-
okay. This is a spoiler, pod. This is a spoiler. I have this idea. I had one of the bits that I have in my head that I think is a little undercooked still. Is I'm gonna do. You know how everyone so to my eternal chagrin, the V meta, right? The vtuber meta game is very. It's a little bit sensual. Let's say that, right? There's a little bit of sensuality about it, right? This is not necessarily a bad thing, but this is at least the typical thing you would see if you go onto it. It's common, right? I'm not gonna deny that, right? Of course, I'm not so much like this, right? This is a different sort of thing for me. But a common thing was people doing. I mean, and also it's humor. There's a little more of this sort of thing. People were doing Pokemon Smash or Pass, right? They were doing this, and now that this is re-entering the cultural zeitgeist, I feel like I need to do Pokemon Smash or Pass out of the blue one day. But then the bit is that they are all Pass. Everyone is Pass, and then I stop at the end of Gen 3 because the rest of them are not real. I think this is the perfect boomer. Like this fits well with my character.
This
but I haven't
does fit
figured out
well
the
with
best way
your
to execute
character.
it yet.
Yeah, this
Yes.
does fit well in your character. You would do this.
I would do this, but now that I've said it, I won't. Unfortunately, it's the cat's out of the bag.
I mean, such is the case of many bits. We have many moments like this. We have many. But okay, let's read some chats. Hold on. Prod actually is from Korea. I am actually from Korea. I think. Who knows?
Rates every mammal. Yeah, that's Yonga Station. That's our friend. That's we love Yonga Station.
Indeed. There is so much metagame and communication. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's kind of wild, right? It's kind of what talking to people.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's like I understand, but also like I don't really feel a need to do like competitive talking when I'm in here, right? Like this is the case.
Yeah. It's a different thing. I mean, like there's excuse me. There's a metagame to we I don't know if you were there or if you were snoozing on the last on Tuesday, but we discussed this quite a bit. The metagame of rhetoric, right? Of pro conversational strategies. I think this is even outside of a competitive context, right? Sometimes sometimes it's still important to be able to pub stomp a casual game. You don't necessarily want to all the time, but like sometimes you need to a little bit.
Yeah, sometimes you need to. I don't know though. I don't know. Is that why the Clonk voice has only just now appeared? Is this true? Did Clonk not have the voice?
I didn't have the voice. I wasn't. It's funny because I don't even like I'm not even conscious of it, right? Like the whole thing.
I guess you did ask about like getting. I guess you did ask about interrupting me and you was like awkward about it. So yeah, I guess you did just come out.
Yes. Like there's I don't know. It's from reading the chat. I think a little bit, but like I definitely talk differently on stream, and like I think a part of this is like I don't know. It's just I used to think this sort of thing was intentional, right? I used to be a little more cynical about this thing. When I watch YouTubers and stuff, and I'm like, oh, they're doing this crazy fake fucking voice, right? What is this? What is this, right? They're doing the Markiplier voice or something like this. I don't know, like they must like how would you even? But now I sort of realize how it goes. It just sort of happens. It's strange.
It does sort of happen.
Yeah, I think of it like I talk on stream, and probably you I don't know if you would relate to this experience. I feel like I've never acted. I've never, like, in a play. I've never done Shakespeare other than like things in school, things like this. But I've never been King Lear. I've never been Hamlet. Right? I've never been Othello, but like I think it's a similar sort of inflection that ends up happening to this, right? Of course, much more awkward, and like you don't have a script, but like it's like this sort of maybe speaking from the chest more than speaking from the head, or I don't know, like physically in terms of the airflow.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know. Who knows? Well, we will. I like how I come on here and it's just like, okay, now this is just like we're just gonna do the same things where we're gonna like have some like meta analysis of like the okay. Roll video, please.
Isn't that what's fun about it though? Like it's I do this in Witscourt and I do this in Ballscourt also. Like this is one of my favorite topics.
Right, like it is good, and I think it's good to talk about the thing. Like
yes.
it's fun to talk, right? Really, that's the end of the day, right? It's fun to talk about things that and we have this shared interest, right? This interest of being people online, right? This notion. I don't know.
The core of this kind of topic is really this, right? It's talking about things you and the other person also deeply cares about, and hopefully also like getting some kind of like new insight from it. Like how like what is better than that, right? What is better? I mean, I like to call this casual chatting.
Yes.
That is from the Witscourt channel, Casual 2. Because
Casual 2, yes.
It always happens there. It's always there.
Very, very, very good. Very good. Wind Up Boy Fade said, "This is like how when people read poetry in public, everyone sounds like William Shatner." This is the breathing thing they do in poetry. Is this the idea? Is this the thing? I have a poem that I would love to share. Prodsy Pod. I did prepare a poem.
Oh.
I contacted Fade beforehand in order to post that message to Segue. No, I didn't. I'm lying. Sorry. So if we'd like to set the tone for the rest of the broadcast, Prod, I do have a poem.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Riches I hold in light esteem, and love I laugh to scorn, and lust of fame was but a dream that vanished with the morn. And if I pray, the only prayer that moves my lips for me is, leave the heart that now I bear, and give me liberty. Yes, as my swift days near their goal, 'tis all that I implore, in life and death a chainless soul with courage to endure. This is okay. Now we can roll video. Now we're ready to go.
Yes, let's roll video. Let's go.
Begin.
And what this is, noted Clonkhead Forsen eating some kind of freak energy.
His friend bought
Digishell, holy cannoli, is that
Digishell? It's very quiet, I think.
Digi_shell.
Yes, it is quite quiet. Hold on, can we bring this up? Is there something to bring? Okay, I do have an audio mixer here. I think I do have an audio mixer somewhere here. There we go, master. There we go. Let's bring this up a little.
Hello. Greetings. Welcome in, everybody. Digishell, I saw the other day. I was lurking around a little bit with the Yumi Nikki MMO Discord. Oh, cool. We've talked about this before. Bazelia, you're a Yumi Nikki enjoyer, right? You have a Yumi Nikki avatar. Not 1,000, but close to it. Hell yeah. Welcome in Prod's Pod as well. I can start. This is actually very sick. I wonder how this is set up technically. Gaming on stream, gaming spotted. I've never gamed. It's eaten my. Okay, there we go. This ain't Hive Swap friend sim. This better have microtransactions. Where's the gotcha? Are these?
This is real, by the way. That is actually real.
It's actually. I said Prod's Pod.
Yes, he did say Prod's Pod before. That is crazy.
Yes. So this is also the first time I met Digi. Also.
This is first time? I thought you met Digi before through Jams.
I think we had encountered each other in chat, but we had not communicated in a substantive way until this, I believe. This is still in chat, but like, yeah.
I see. That is quite crazy. I didn't notice.
Yes. Yes, yeah, like it's probably the sort of thing where we had like seen each other on Twitter and like followed and stuff like this. But like yeah.
Yes,
What
I
happened to
understand.
Basilia? I might be out of the loop. Basilia is not like is alive, right?
Basilia is
Basilia's
alive.
around.
Basilia
Like,
is alive.
Basilia, I think, is taking a little break from the being super engaged with Twitch in order to increase their own power level in the IRL zone. This is this is the intention, and we wish them great luck in this endeavor. Nothing bad happened. They're just taking a break from being because they were like omnipresent for like a year in like a ton of different places, and this is like yes. The ways of rising power levels. Yes.
Indeed. Yeah, was this the first hello? Yes, this is the first hello. This is why the clip is there. This is the rhombus style. This is the fabled rhombus style. It's kind of wild.
Yes. And this was almost 1 year ago. Also,
It is 1 year ago. It was exactly like it was 11 months and 1 day ago.
This is notable. It feels like it's been far more than a year, Prod. Like not to be strange about it, I feel like I've known you for like 10 years. It's remarkable.
Time does go fast. It's kind of wild. I don't know. It's like I don't know. It genuinely feels like 2 weeks ago I met you and 1 week ago I started VTubing, but like things just happened. Things just fucking happened. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we will all. I mean, I'm kind of spoiling the Chambers video a little bit, so we'll just see
Let's watch.
See like 5 seconds.
We're doing the thing where we're talking loudly in the movie theater. We're throwing candy at people and stuff and being nuisances. We must watch.
We're talking about who's the murderer here. I think.
Are these clonkers or are these randoms?
Yeah, there you go.
One thing leads to another, and I'm extremely in the zone now. I have a site on the web ring, I've got multiple blogs and subsequent tours, and not even a month later he blows up, announces the marathon stream and the game jam alongside it. The thing about this is that it's not actually a real game jam. There's more like 3 people in his chat making games while the stream happens. No prizes, no winners, no themes, no stakes, not even a real time limit. And I was like, I want to do this, but 20 hours is not a lot. And he was like, you can start earlier. So I basically gave myself 48 hours.
Hello, Potter Return. Welcome to Return A Squared. Hello, welcome. Well, yeah. You didn't miss much, A Squared. You missed like 3 minutes because we kept yapping. Because we kept yapping. This is how it went.
We deployed filibuster tactics in order to wait for A Squared.
We literally talked about fucking we meta analysis. What am I fucking saying? We meta analyzed and we have done a meta analysis on conversation. And in a way, this is a meta-analysis on conversation too, because I keep fucking up conversation. Anyways, yes, this yapping in my pod, perhaps. So we're gonna watch the video. Oh, by the way, A Squared, if you haven't heard, this video is made in a day. This video is made in a day, and I've actually lied. And there's another video, and this is actually a like a different video or something like this. Something like this. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, sorry. Big clickbait, big lie, big scam. It's so over. Sorry, I don't know. I mean, this is the game jam. Time spent. But I wanted to do this, and I wanted this one badly. Finally, the chance to actually make something. Make a finished product and put it out there before my motivation burns away.
Have you guys seen this video? This video game, by the way? Have I shown you guys this? Have I shown you guys this? This is a.
I don't know if I've ever seen this video game.
Yes, this is the Rhythm Doctor video game. This is the video game I made for the Rhythm Doctor game jam kind of thing. It's a rhythm platformer thing, right? You get different beats. It's like Sento. Have you guys heard of Sento? Hanzaki made this. Hold on, can we search this up? Hanzaki Sento. This is a fighting game instead of a platformer, but it's kind of similar. Yeah, so I was looking at this and then I was like, damn, this is cool, but I wish there was like different kinds of like beats, right? Other than 8 notes. So this is why the game came to be. This is why the game came to be in a way. This video is made in a day. It's going to take Prod more than a day to watch it and pause and commentate. Yeah, we probably should move a little faster if we want to watch the next video that is actually long.
This is the reaction streamer metagame. We have
we gotta pause. We gotta pause to react.
Yeah, otherwise we're gonna be self-plagiarizing, right? We can't be stealing this content.
Indeed, we can't steal the views from my YouTube channel. That is quite unfortunate. Maybe once
that's a great idea. Sorry. I'm talking. Making a video to react, making a video reacting to it, and only releasing the like hour-long reaction to the 10-minute video and not the video itself.
This is good.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
2. So I have 48 hours. What am I making? Last project, which is actually my current project too, remember that's still a demo, it's a platformer, and I was like, why not do that again? And then I almost did that, but then I was like, okay, Q Game Jam. What is Q? If there was a theme that isn't make a cool game, what would it be? What would this man consider a good game? Fortunately, at this point I was an expert in the lore, and there was a stream that was entirely dedicated to aspects of games he thinks is good. Let's take a look.
LG stands for little guy, F equals frag. I'm going to call this the wish lemma, the simplified gamer theoretics magnum opus, or the LGF I think theorem the for core short. of sequence breaking, knowledge derived stack. You're making a list of traits that can be derived systematically.
Was that the Star game? It was Starfy, yeah, and also yeah, it's pretty good. This is how it works. This is how it works. Double spotted? Yeah. We'll okay.
This is it.
This is also where I realized that my audio was high, so we gotta turn it back to normal. Wait, not high, I mean low.
I had to make a whole roguelike within 2 days. Half the things he said here is just what roguelikes are.
It supports non-linearity, it supports the management of finite resources, it supports character customization, it supports competition with other players, and this supports the skill of knowledge.
So this video in question, originally streamed October of 2023, is titled Wishes. The stream is mainly about the specific mechanic that occurs in multiple video games. The Adeners may have heard of this.
Game is fun when you can type what you want into text box and get it. Examples: NetHack, Wish, Fear and Hunger, Empty Scroll.
As soon as I got the general idea, I spent the next few hours trying to get some extra inspiration. Out of dozens of games in my library, one stuck out to me especially. It was so in tune, almost like he wanted me to play this.
Feeling like your knowledge has paid off. Knowledge is like mechanical skill. More knowledge enhances the fun. I want a game where knowing more feels like you're able to interface with the game more effectively.
And I knew exactly what I had to do. This chapter.
By the way, like so is that fucking Void Stranger? No, I don't think I didn't include any Void Stranger clips out of respect. I should mention Void Stranger, but like I'm not gonna include any clips.
Yeah. The game that I am describing is basically Void Stranger, but note this is both before I played Void Stranger and I think before Void Stranger came out.
Yes.
So yes, this is in the pre-Strange days.
This is pretty strange. Yes, this is pretty. I mean, okay, so this segment is also pretty strange, right? Like I mean, I did change the wording of the script a bit, but like the script up to like this part and then the next part is like written pre-strange, right? That was written 6 months ago. Clonk predicted Voice Stranger? I don't know about this. I don't know. It's like like Voice Stranger was cool, but like there was
I mean, Voice
seeds of
Stranger,
this, right? Like
Void Stranger also has none of these elements actually, in the sense that Void Stranger, you cannot make a little guy, you cannot really frag, and there are no wishes. It seems like a large time investment. You should try it. It is a relatively long game, but it is easy to break into small chunks, and in fact, it kind of encourages you to break it into small chunks. So
Indeed.
yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, you can easily make progress playing for 30 minutes a day or something.
Void Stranger predicted Clonk. I think this is more accurate. I think this is more like Void Stranger predicted a person like this.
Yes, like to some degree, right? Like I talk about the game all the time, right? Like I'm not exaggerating. Like it changed my life, right? Like it's going, like it has and is continuing to like change the trajectory of my life, because it made me go from thinking that like video games are like vaguely silly, and like I was like committed, like yeah, I want to make games, but I had a little bit of doubt in my heart. I had the heart of a doubter, right? And nowadays like playing Void Stranger made me like, okay, I have no doubts anymore. I'm like, damn, video games rock.
It
Video
saved
games
you
are
from
fucking awesome.
MMO rot. It's actually
It saved me from MMO brain rot, actually, right?
It
like,
actually saved you from MMO rot. It's kind of amazing.
yeah. It's so yeah. I fuck with Void Stranger heavy.
Heavy.
I will heavily.
Heavily,
999 LBS is the degree of the fuck, and yeah, you should play it. It's actually really good, and I think a lot of us people here, I don't mean to generalize, right? But like there is like a lot of us share some degree of personality traits around here, right? We're all individuals with our own beautiful differences, but like there's a lot of computer people around here, people who are interested in this sort of niche stuff, and like I think you will like Void Stranger.
You will like Void Stranger.
Will.
I would. If you're not like ultra allergic to Sokoban style games, it is actually top of your list. It's the top, like the only reason why it's not on the top of Witness list of recommended games is because one, it's not Witness, and two, it has fucking Sokoban.
Yes. The bitterness, the poison in the apple is that you do have to solve like hundreds of Sokoban block pushing puzzles in order for the game to that is the gameplay substrate, but merely the substrate for the true gameplay. It could be anything.
Yeah, so if you ask someone who is okay with Sokoban, so probably not non-Euclidean, yeah, probably on the top of the list for sure. For sure. Changes everyone's shit forever. I think Kate loves that shit. I don't know. I'll have to ask Kate about it. Anyways. Helltaker has shown us that everyone can love Sokoban. Is this true?
Yeah, you just have to put women in the Sokoban, and Void Stranger does this too, right? You literally just have to put a woman in the Sokoban, and everyone suddenly is like, it's no longer a boring NetHack branch that you do to get the bag of holding. Suddenly, it's the game of the year, right?
I like so that's the immediate thing you go to. Oh my god.
Yeah. But yes, okay. This is the thing, though. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Suiko game, but Joel? I don't know. We can do this. This can be a fun green idea. Like maybe you can do this, or like someone like. I know Dangtown Bunny is making Joel minigames, right? They're making Joel minigames. Gravity, yes, Gravity Zone. Oh, we have download complete Voice Stranger on the chat. We have that. Hello, yes, hello, Dangtown Bunny. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Oh, this is okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's continue. Meso. From Chips Challenge? I don't know. Is Chips Challenge Sokoban? I mean, it's similar, I guess. It's block pushing. It has some amount of block pushing. I don't know if it's I don't know. It's kind of a hybrid genre, right? It's kind of a hybrid genre. Why did the clonk spot thing break? Oh, clonk spot thing did break. Clonk spot thing did break on my end also. What happened here? Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Okay, okay. I just had to refresh. Pushing the blocks for cute girls is game of the year worthy? Perhaps. It really is about girls, it seems.
Hello, sorry I've been silent. Mod Clonk arrived. So
yes.
she's around. She's home.
I see. Hello, Mod Clown. Yes, okay. Actually has nothing to do with download, by the way. I just thought the way it started was swag as hell. That one is a good game, by the way. Go get it. Have you played UFO 50 by?
I see. We have the UFO 50 reference too. This is so topical.
Okay, we did too many bits, so many references here. Let's shift over. We're not doing this right now. No, okay. Moita is the best game. On the surface, it is a side-scrolling action game where every pixel is simulated. Sort of like a powder game. You climb down into the mountain, find powerful wands, and defeat the final boss. And it's absolutely brutal.
Oh, I'm dead?
If this was a whole game, the game would be bad. I don't know why the simulated pixel bit was advertised, because the real fun of the game, in my opinion, is in the narrative core of the game. The search for
Knowledge.
wisdom. You can get better at the game by getting better at dodging, but there's another, much more effective way of increasing your win rate, and that is to learn. Learn the map, learn the spells, learn the perks, and learn the interactions. The game is so deep, not a single thing is designed with a single function in mind. Even if you have words for hand, you can win in any game by knowing much. Alchemy, spellcrafting, the art of the tablets. And as you die, you learn more. You learn by dying, trying again, getting even stronger, and dying to even stronger things. Oh, they're shilling Noita again? Oh yeah, I'm making my own game. So I want this. I want this in my roguelike. A difficult, old-timey roguelike that you can always win if you know the game like the back of your hand. Let's get on with building.
Yeah, so now we go on to the actual. Okay, now I have actual nothing. Now I have to make shit up now. This is the make shit up now territory. Prepare for some weirdness to happen now. What the hell was that luminous drill monstrosity? It's actually just like it's orbital shot. It's literally just orbital shot and luminous drill. 2 spells. It's just 2 spells. Yeah, it's circle arc. It's circle arc. Yeah, it's circle arc. That's fucking it. Yeah, that's fucking it. And like a semi decent wand, right? Like you don't need anything else. You don't need anything else. Yeah, most of the arcs increase lifetime. That's the secret. That's the secret. It increases lifetime, and lifetime is good on drill. Lifetime is good on drill. Yes. I have yet to get past Hisey base. Well, you see, Dangtao buddy, Hisey base marks a very important junction. I would say it divides the early game and the late game. So maybe you may I don't know. There's a solution to this. There's a solution.
Someone call this the mid game.
I don't know.
It could be the mid game.
Yes. I would describe it as you either die immediately or crush the entire environment. This is how you beat PC base. But yeah, this is okay. So now we are on to the weird world. Prepare for real weird world shenanigans.
I have an old laptop with a touchscreen I use as a drawing tablet. And the first thing I do is use it to write down all my ideas. This one is on the smaller side because the scope of the game is smaller and I didn't have a lot of time. Let's try and make sense of this. This is the main lobby. I was originally going for a more gritty look in a similar vibe to the original Dark Souls, which was a huge part in the games I like video.
You land in Firelink Shrine, the expected quote-unquote path. You go up into the Undead Burg and you fight the Taurus Demon. Pretty easy, not too hard, things are not so bad.
The original short? The original short with uncropped edges? What the fuck?
God damn, the original 999 hours in Vegas to remove all of the instances of me saying right. This is shocking.
Indeed. Well,
good night, Kirsch. Also,
yes.
Thank
Good
you,
night,
thank
Kirsch.
you for
Thank you for
hanging
hanging out. We will see you around. We will see you around for sure. For sure.
3 doors connected to 3 stages. The first door is open from the start. Then the second door would open when you beat the first boss. Then the third door would open when you beat the second.
Bounce off the game early on because they go a different direction and they don't realize that it's not a linear game. They think the different direction is the direction they have to go. So they go into the catacombs, they go fight the skeletons, and they can't fight the skeletons.
However, you would be able to just bust down the door if you want to, skipping past stages and accessing later bosses.
You get more experience when you have more knowledge in the game, or if you devote yourself to acquiring knowledge, if you read wikis and such. Going the skeleton path can be quite profitable. Whenever I start a Dark Souls run now, I very commonly go down to the skeleton area, go down to the catacombs to grab the Gravelord sword right at the start of the game.
This is how we can achieve guiding new players and giving veteran players non-linearity. This image describes how the rooms be laid out inside those doors. It would be more like a side-scrolling game consisting of rooms, and enemies would move in a certain pattern until they spot the player where they would start homing in on them. When all the enemies are defeated, a chest would appear consisting of items and static rates. But you can exit the room at any point and skip difficult challenges in exchange for missing out on loot. This is how those rooms will be laid out in the stage. Diagonal connections, one-way holes you can fall through, and 2 special rooms, one of which is the boss. And this is where I thought of something crazy.
No one's actually been cloning the most interesting parts of the game. The real interesting and weird shit from Dark Souls and Demon Souls is like the multiplayer stuff. And nobody does that. Literally only Hideo Kojima has tried to innovate on the Strand type genre.
The bosses are ghosts of previous players. If you beat the boss, you become the boss. Maybe the movement and the attack strategy is based off of you. Maybe I record the entire thing and play it back? This is interesting. The other room will be a special wish room where you can ask for any item in the game. There will be 3 of them in each room total, 1 in each area. Players will be able to select between classes with different starting weapons and affinity towards these weapons. Swords will focus on charging into battle and cancelling enemy attacks. Guns will focus on keeping the distance and avoid taking damage. And Wizard will focus on controlling the room into the player's favor. I don't know why I wrote it like that. It sounded like Warrior, Archer, Mage. You know, that would make more sense. I don't know. On top of this, you'll be able to customize your character and accessories you unlock throughout battle. So I spent the first 4 hours of my time making the character customization. Now to save this character somewhere. Huh? Huh? Alright, so apparently the game creates a sandbox of a file system that you have to disable it in the build settings, otherwise outside files cannot be accessed. And this is where we meet our first barrier of reality here. I can draw, but I am really slow at drawing. If I were to make all the assets for the fake 3D Dark Souls intro room, it would take me half the jam to complete it. Not only that, I would have to make a separate control scheme and physics for this. This will be our first of many compromises to come.
That was good. I'm kind of proud of how I came up with that. It like fucking while I was like actively looking at the fucking time and shit, like that was crazy. This is now we are in the crazy zone official.
This is powerful. The nested ace sprites editing. This is good. This is good.
I fully expected the scope to get down as we progress. 48 hours is not a lot still, but here's the lobby area. There are a total of 50 games that I have yet to launch. But those 50 projects, no matter where they are not in vain. All the physics engine I've made, all the shaders I've made, all the assets, common functions, and most importantly skills and mindset. It all accumulates and helps me make the game better, faster. This was one such case, as I ripped the bloom shader, most of the physics, and weapon logic from my previous game. I'm ready to sleep. The man is loud.
Great swamp is
I'm thinking more sort of
insane.
eerie great swamp around here. And as far as hair, what is it? I mean, I am.
Oh, is this your SSN?
Is this my SSN? This one we do watch.
The Lord of the Rings crossover.
This is Lord of the Rings. It's Eagles.
Yeah, you're riding that.
Why didn't they just
bird.
take the Eagles to Mordor?
It's like a mashup.
Is this?
Detroit, Chicago,
I've heard there's a game.
Boston.
Yeah, I've heard there's a game called Detroit Become Human. Is this related?
Yes. Yeah.
Is this
this
related
is actually
to that?
the prequel.
Lost Undead.
Oh, it's Stashu.
A game.
Panic! 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 Panic!
Oh wait, we gotta go back a little bit. We gotta go back a little bit here. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Where's the guy?
Hello. I'm the guy.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. This is real. This is actually so real. We go. So I was editing this today, right? I was editing this today, and I was looking at Rhombus style. I was looking
Yes.
at Did you know that Mod Clock was talking right before the digital raid?
Oh, is this true? I don't recall.
Before the digital
I don't
raid, like it's
disbelieve that.
kind of wild. It's wait. Okay. Where's the Chrome zone? Where's the Chrome zone? No, this. Did we close the Chrome zone? So powerful. Okay. Web zone horizon. Web zone. Rise web zone to back into the living world, please. Okay. Okay, the web zone is into the living world, I think. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that did not fuck up our recording. Okay, that did not. Good. Okay. Now I have to be conscious of fucking recording every time, like, my computer freezes because it keeps going like style or something. I don't know. It's kind of
Yes,
fun.
this exact reason is why everyone is asking me, like, why did you upgrade? You built this new computer, and why do you continue to use the shit machine for this, like, the actual thing? But I would rather the recording and the stream stay coherent than, like, I'm happy to have bad frame rate.
Yeah, but like you have Twitch VODs. You literally have Twitch VODs. What the fuck?
But the Twitch VODs, they get messed up, right? Like it's you can if
Wait,
OBS goes down, this still gets right. Like
Yeah, that's true. I guess
there are difficulties.
I do have my comment to know where I am. Okay, we gotta go to the digital raid zone. So that's like a few minutes back from here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Modcock was talking before then, right?
Yes. The communication of the mod. Hello. We're talking about the fact that you have gotten better at talking. Yes.
Yeah, this is how Modcloud used to talk. Can you listen? Can you hear?
I cannot hear. Maybe the stream can hear though. Perhaps it's a screen share situation.
Yes, it is. Can you hear fucking fucking Modcloud saying what the fuck? Dude, now it's Clog saying yeah. Now it's
I'm the one who
Modcloud
goes, yeah.
talking loudly and it's him saying yeah. What the fuck is going on?
Yes.
What happened here?
The roles have changed. The gameplay has become
Indeed,
different.
the
I don't know.
roles have indeed swapped. The situation, the tables have turned. The Fridays have gotten freaky. Some may say the Fridays have
The
gotten.
Fridays are becoming quite freaky, honestly.
Indeed. Yeah. So yeah. This is the context behind this, right? Like, it's kind of wild. It's actually wild that Modcloud became this way. What the fuck? What happened during this month? What happened during
Yes.
this 1 month? What the fuck?
Yes. A game.
Panic. Ooh, I could nightmare.
I'm not really having. This is like the first and
I
last time I'm gonna nightmare.
Nightmare.
Don't give me nightmares. That's so rude. Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you ever? Why would you do this to me, Monklonk?
Oh, it should work. It's funny how you can make half the game and it looks like you've done nothing. You have the code for saving and loading. You have the physics, the assets, the enemy AI, the weapon space, particle system, camera system, all that, and this is what you see. But it's time to make visible progress. Let's build the rest of the lobby and make the class selection. This is a one-way platform. You can climb up, but not go back down. We'll use this for our class selection, so that you can only get one starting weapon. Here's another way to use this platform. I suspect that new players will fall straight down here, without pressing any buttons. This will be our first stage. If the first stage is beaten, there will be a platform on top of the first hole, which makes the second place available. Then once the 2 bottom holes are filled, you have no choice but to go down to the left. But nothing stops you from going down any of the other holes beforehand. On to the real stages. I spent some time getting the procedure generation right. I quickly realized that I didn't have time to really do any of the fancy stuff, so the diagonal connection was cut. I was able to keep the one-way stuff though by putting a hole through some rooms if there was another room below with a shallow ceiling after the stage generates.
Don't give me nightmares.
Let's talk about the combat. I think this is the end, right? This is all. Yes. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is how this is up to where I made in 455. And this
is good.
Yeah, and
This is.
I don't know. This is.
I would say this is bang. Like I think this like is a good video. I don't know. Like there's
okay. So the early parts I am quite proud of, but like the later parts, I feel like more polish can be needed. Used.
Oh, for sure, certainly. Like there can be polish applied, but I think like the overall thing, right? Like there's kind of a cohesive. There's a plot, right?
Oh, the plot hasn't even been resolved yet. That's the thing, though, right? Like we gotta get to you playing the game and then everything going like we gotta go to you playing the game and you immediately trying to jump to level 2.
Yes. This is, but like I think it's going to be good. I think it has
a plot. There's like 20 plots. Yes, we did literally max out the foreshadowing gauge and then stop there. Like that's so fun. We gotta resolve that shit, man.
Yeah, I mean, but it's fundamentally this is shonen, right? There's two.
This is shonen?
There's a challenge that is presented and overcoming that challenge, right, which is the game jam thing, and there's another plot that is the personal development that comes from actually finishing a video game. And like I think these plots are interwoven, right? Like there's the point of like, oh, we were able to use the physics and the bloom filter and the things from previous project for this project, right? This is like there's interleaved character growth and challenge.
Yeah, that part is kind of shonen. I would agree.
It's a little bit
incline
shonen,
to agree.
right?
Yeah. The part where I use my previous that's shonen. That's shonen.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the Chambers video. I wasn't like, I'm kind of glad I did. I'm kind of glad I did decide to make it anyways. Regardless of I don't know. I will have to prepare for my future in terms of like sleep schedules and shit. But this is coming. This came out to be pretty good.
Yes, I think so, and
Mailcam
I know very well how.
Again? Okay,
we're once again. Hello, the mail cam does this. I guess
the reason why it does this is because like I don't have this on my necessary list, right? Like my tracker is constantly being restarted like every like 10 to 15 minutes because WebSocket nonsense. And it seems like his needs to as well, but it's so I didn't add it because it was like a one-time thing. Maybe I should have though. I don't know. Oh, hello, Queen Lear of Animals. Hello, welcome to the pod.
Hello.
Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi.
Welcome, Queen Leo of Animals. Hello.
Just screen capture the telnet? This is not telnet A squared. This is utilizing the protocol. Have you heard of this?
Yes. This is more powerful. We have colors. We have full resolution if we want to. There are many facets.
Indeed.
The protocol, yes.
Protocol, yes. Can we bring this up? Can we
hold on. Wait.
It is our minimal video format that includes such innovations, such novelties as keyframe and diff.
Was it this? No, it's HTML, isn't it? No, it's not. What the fuck? What is this?
I don't actually know. It could just be protocol.html.
Oh, maybe. No, it
Very
isn't.
possibly. No. Okay, let me check.
Is it not in pub?
No, it's definitely in pub.
Yeah, it's definitely in pub. What the fuck?
I put everything on pub these days. I gotta do some
Oh, it's
refactoring.
the
This is
protocol. It's the protocol that
it's the
HTML.
protocol.
Of
Yeah,
course,
classic.
of course,
Classic.
Yes,
Of course, that sounds like me.
Yes, this is the protocol :3. Indeed. Yeah, it's what is used in the web zone in this area. We have males staring at each other. We huh? This is quite
What the heck?
scary. This is quite. I don't know. I think I've seen this in anime. I think I've seen this scene in anime. Is this
is
eerie?
fearsome.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know about that. This is,
yeah,
this
I don't know
is
about
fearsome,
that.
though.
It is male though. It is open parentheses male comma male close parentheses. I think.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah. So yeah. This is the protocol. Anyways, yeah. So that's the video for now. That's the video for now. I'll update the people on this when we are actually done. But yeah.
Yes, it's going to be cool. Like I feel like we're nearing the point where we're going to have some level of Circle Green video content released. I am also nearing completion.
Okay,
on
but like, what if we actually release the video though?
what?
So okay.
Actually released video? Ayo.
So here's a little context behind this, right? I'm going to be real. Like so right now. Did my gizmo die? Did my gizmo just completely die? What the fuck? What happened here?
You're no longer sharing your screen, and the gizmo does seem to have died on the stream.
What the hell?
No,
the main gizmo's alive. The main gizmo's alive. It's just the C# zone. It's just the C# zone. Did someone send wild? Oh, is this? No, it can't be. No.
What's this?
No. A Square, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm okay. Guys, we gotta throw out as many fucking parentheses bullshit and see if it crashes.
Oh dear. Oh, it's a parsing issue with the Essex. Oh dear.
Oh my god. This if this is true, I am If this is true, I am Wait, no, its restriction seems to be fine. This seems to be what? Does it have to be in like a command? It may have to be in a command. Hold on, what if I do this? No? Oh, because click is sanitized. Because click is sanitized, of course. What is a relatively new command that wouldn't be sanitized? What is a relatively new... Hold on. What is there? What is actually there? Mail, nil? Tranquility, mail, nil? Okay, that's so weird though. Oh, is this the window bug again? Okay, never mind. This may not be a parsing fuck. This may be a we have too many windows open fuck again. This may be a we have too many windows open fuck again, which is kind of wild because we did fix the multiple WebSocket message error we did fix that. We did fix that, but I guess WebSockets just failed to send the second one or something. That could be the case. That could be the case. I don't know. Kind of I can't. Not gonna lie. Kind of I can't. All right. Okay. Okay. Do we have the fucking video? Node. Stream to source. Web. Is this here? ClownSpot leaderboard? Yeah, ClownSpot leaderboard is real. 4 gigabytes? Is this the video? Oh, this is the video, isn't it? This is the video. Okay. 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 I have the video ready. Okay, so basically the context here. Basically the Caden Live moment? No, this is no longer Caden Live moment A square. We are going to Vegas moment. We are going to possibly my last Vegas moment with this one. But it's not going to be my last Vegas moment because I already rendered this thing like months ago. I already rendered this thing like when did I render this thing? September 7th. So a month ago. I made this a month ago. What the fuck? What the huh?
I don't even know what I am going to be as surprised as you, Pod. I think this is who can even say what this will be.
Yeah, so basically the context, right? I kind of knew that this was coming. Like I was you know, kind of like I had a little too much on my plate now. You know,
Yes.
I knew that I would like appear kind of less on the zone, right? On the computer zone. Like admittedly I am,
Yes.
right? Admittedly I
Yes.
am no longer like on 7 hours every like twice every week.
And we understand this, but we do miss you, of course.
Indeed. and which is kind of you know, I mean the problem here is that you know I do also operate a lot of like things around the zone also though, right? Like this is kind of a main problem. Like most notably, you see, the glossary. The glossary is in
Yes.
jeopardy. The glossary is in
Yes.
huge jeopardy. The problem is that I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yes.
The problem is that I don't know what's going on anymore because I'm not on all the time. On-screen chat seems to be dropping 1 billion messages per second. What? Huh?
Oh no.
Oh no?
Hmm.
This should not happen? What is going on? What is going on? What do you mean by this?
Mari Sweat.
What do you mean by this, huh? It missed a bunch of messages from Exor and Niche. Are you sure? Isn't it because it's a command? Isn't it because it's a command? Command doesn't print on the chat. Command doesn't print on the chat. Oh, what the fuck? Your message dropped. Your message just dropped. What the hell? Huh? Were?
Hello, Chixie. Also, welcome in.
Yes, hello Trixie9901. Hello, welcome to the pod, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the pod. What the fuck? Gizmo is scuffed. Gizmo is scuffed. Gizmo is ignoring you guys. Gizmo is getting too popular and acting like they don't know nobody. Gizmo is getting a little too popular right now. What the hell? What the hell, huh? Gizmo is homophobic? Gizmo is homophobic. Goddamn. Goddamn. Gizmo needs some density. Goddamn. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this a male moment?
Yeah, we're not reading every message. Damn.
No, not
Some
in that
people
way,
just
Clown.
falling
Not in
off.
that way. No. I'm talking like, is it because I'm rendering you? Is like rendering you is causing lag, so it drops? Is that what's going on?
Like, what could even cause it to drop though? Like, I don't have a good model of the system in my head where that is even possible.
But so basically, I think what's happening is like, like the command system is not operating in sync with the other like frame handling, so it's like getting consumed without spawning anything. Like, I have no idea too what's
Maybe,
going
like, is
on.
there
but,
is there
like,
some like I can understand dropping if there's some kind of like polling going, or like I don't know. This seems. I mean, I guess you can try banishing my window. You can banish my window.
No, I
and
can
then
I
we can see if
cannot
it
banish
continues.
your window. Your window is immortal. Remember?
Ah, I cannot be killed. Okay, this is a problem. This does present a problem.
Yes, your
For
window
everyone.
is now as immortal as me.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed. Yeah, the D didn't show. What the hell?
Well, this seems like a problem that we can solve with logging, perhaps. Like, do you have a log of like incoming messages? Like, we could. This
Yes,
seems
I
like
do.
a message.
Yes,
where,
I
like,
do. Yes, on the JavaScript zone, all the messages are there.
Yes. Okay. And I don't know. Like, if I were fixing this, I would just log like everywhere where like a message is processed. I would just log it, and then I would see which step is between, you know, it being there and it not being there.
Yes, that would probably be good. This is the first time it has ever happened, though. Like I mean,
Yes.
this is a novel issue, so I would assume that it is related to the window, to the new window that is eating like a bunch of percentage on my GPU right now.
Well, sure. I mean, this is you know, you can't expect any. This is how it goes on these things, right?
This
There's
is how it
always
goes, indeed.
unexpected things. I think perhaps it's, I don't know. I mean, we have the full chat in. We'll just have to make sure to read out loud any chat message that is missed.
Indeed,
Um,
indeed. Clonk is
so
literally
if you're-
ransomware. Yeah, I'm forced to play
Yes.
Toho on lunatic difficulty right now. It's so over. It's so over.
Yes. God damn. Wait, is this is the bit here that the concept is the ransomware forces you to play a shmup in order to
Wait, you haven't
unencrypt your
heard of
file?
this? You haven't heard
I have
of
not
you
heard of
haven't
this.
heard of the ransomware? This is a
No.
thing. This is a very popular thing. Hold on. We gotta bring this
This seems incredibly good.
Chrome Zone. Yeah, this is a real thing. It's yeah, there it is. Wikipedia article. There's a Wikipedia articles on this.
Oh wait, what? What
It was
the heck?
created in Korea. What the fuck? I didn't know this.
You're not. What is the? Could you post the link if you don't mind?
Yes,
Um,
it's hold on. It's where do we post? Do we post on this show?
Twitch is easiest for me for sure.
Sure. Yeah. This is the zone. This is the zone.
Oh, I see. I see. Instead, requiring the user to achieve a required number of points in the bullet hell game, Toho Sirensen, undefined fantastic object. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a UFO 50 crossover as well. So real.
Indeed. Indeed. You need like 200 million points in lunatic mode. Yeah. Yeah. You do.
The author accidentally infected himself and found that he was unable to get the necessary score.
Damn, skill issue, honestly. I see. Crazy Kitty has a lot of jewels here. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Can we also bring this up to the zone? Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is the zone, by the way. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I see that more people have discovered the power of adding momentum. Yeah, this is the case.
I see.
Fans activated bitrate plumbing. Yeah. This is kind of what happens. We have had this happen a few times now. Ever since the introduction of these new gizmos.
Yeah. Damn. Remember the old screen?
What,
The
like
old-
the canvas screen?
Yeah, the good old days back when this was the performance was so much worse on the on-screen gizmos. Like it
Oh
was.
my god, the mono game screen? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, when I
Like,
was
it was
still,
like
when I
10
was
windows
still
would lag it
using
out.
when I was still using Direct 3D 2009. Oh my god.
Oh lord.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
so. Yeah, this would have literally killed monogame long ago. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
yeah, Moshka would have killed like the stream like 15 times over by now. 1 point killed perf when there was more than 3 windows. There was genuinely a time where 3 pointers at one screen dropped the frame rate down to like 3. Like that was a time that existed. Here we can engage in combat. There we go. Anyways, so where even?
I think we were going to dig into video. You had 4 gigabyte video file.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, what I'm trying to say here is that like I need. Hello, Brighter Malphone. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Prod time? Yeah, kind of prod time right now. Hello. We owe our life to Rei Sama? Yeah, we kind of do owe our life to Rei Sama here. What the fuck? Rayleigh versus Imgui fight? How interesting. I'm kind of interested in exploring the new STL API zone. I heard that one's open now. I heard that one's real now, so I'm curious to check it out. I don't.
They made SDL3.
Yes, they made STL. I mean, STL3 has been real for a while though, right? Like it's.
Yes, but now it's like you can use it, and like it's not going to change beneath your feet like quicksand.
Indeed,
right? This is good.
I think Humaniki Online was using STL3 for a while, but yeah.
I see. I know Dota uses it. Like Valve uses this for all of their video games.
Indeed.
I think.
Yeah, so I'm interested in exploring that, but yeah, this is the key. I mean this is just the pipeline, right? You just go lower and lower levels until like like you come back here next year, and I'm drawing all of this by accessing the memory registry or something. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Like I think like STL and Raylib are like kind of on the same plane, right? Like
Yeah.
STL is like a little more verbose, but like also has a little more options, and they're in that same level of like I don't want to deal with the Windows API or X11, right? You get yeah. Goes to your for info. Yes, Sphero has been writing like their own everything, like fake GPU drivers, OpenGL implementation, the whole shebang.
The Sphero zone is quite a sight. It's I am quite frightened by it. I'm going to be honest. It's too far. It's very powerful. It's very powerful.
Sphero has a high level of power.
Indeed.
And I think we can be there, right? This is not something that like
we could achieve
yes.
this.
If we want to, right?
Yes,
It's good. Like I mean, I don't mean to downplay the skill. I mean to say instead that like it's a good thing to not like be like, oh, this is impossible for me. I cannot do this, right? It's good to be like
nothing
you can do it.
Yes, nothing can be. Nothing is impossible with a bit of learning.
Yeah.
Right. And anyways,
some learning and some yes. Okay, let us video.
So what I'm trying to say is that I need someone else to do the fucking glossary thing now. This is the crux of the issue.
The likely candidate seems like me.
This is I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't think like the problem with you doing stuff like this is that you already have a lot of other things too, right? This is the whole reason why I took over so many shit, right? Like
yeah.
The whole reason why was that you had too many things on the plate to really care about all of it. So I was like,
yes.
why not do it myself?
Yes. I guess perhaps as Control suggests, we can just like make it editable by many.
Yes, this is also something that can be considered. Yes. I'm not sure how to do that on since like a lot of the things are hosted on Pubnix, but yes, we can do this.
Well, yeah. I mean, for this purpose, what we could do is we could make a new group on the Pubnix. We can add the people who are interested in editing the thing to that group, and then we can give right access to that group.
Yes.
And this
we
should
can
do the
also
trick.
do this. Yes. Wait.
The green team, yes. An open Google document. Oh, that seems hellish. That seems
That is
horrifying
hellish.
compared
Google
to.
API is very hellish.
Yes, but this is the idea.
This is the idea indeed.
We could even do something with, I don't know, we could do some kind of Git thing also, but this is slightly more involved, but also allows for slightly more history and things like this.
So
Writing our own room or something. So I think Prod worries for the future of the exclamation point help page, the glossary. Do you know the one? Prod has maintained a web page. Do I have the page even in my history? Where go here, copy, paste. Prod has maintained this page for some amount of time, but Prod is entering a period of intense busyness of the game development and Core Keeper October and Risk of Rain September and the move, right? The big move, the maintainer, all of these things come together.
Honestly, the big why is my guy not moving? By the way, did my webcam unplug again? Oh my god! Okay. But yes, the big move is a huge thing, right? That's the huge thing. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, this is huge, right? This is literally bigger than anything I have ever done in my life, right? Moving across the world, right? This is major endeavor.
Essentially that, and basically now my work is double because I do that shit for my channel too, and still basically this is the case, right? This is the case, and I fear that I will not be able to do as much cool shit on the community anymore. This is the case. This is sensible, right? I mean, at some point you have to hang up the hat of librarian, right? This is of Perhaps
course.
this is the case, and so I felt like if I am going out, I feel like I should make it a little more official. I feel like
I see.
I feel like I should make it a little more official, right? So how about one last thing? Yeah?
The last hurrah.
How about a last hurrah? Klom.
Yes.
Remember the VOD that got randomly 1 billion thousand likes and views?
Yes.
Yeah, so I have that. And
You have it.
And I think we're going to watch it right now.
This is ominous. This is so ominous.
This is it. Yeah.
Send the $1 million to character 2 and go on to server C, and I sell the mega axe again for $1 million. And now character 2 has $2 million, and then you just... No.
I have no video also on my end, or audio.
What do you mean you have no video or audio on your end?
I only see. Oh, I'm not watching the thing. I didn't click the link. Okay.
Bruh.
Or whatever it is. Maybe I do now.
Okay.
There we go.
$1 million to character 2 and go on to server C, and I sell the mega axe again for $1 million. And now character 2 has $2 million, and then you just... No, no.
We're reinventing crypto.
I'm gonna miss the loop again. Fuck. Oh god. Oh no. It's over. Oh, my one chance to be cool. My one chance to be cool, and it's over. Hello. Hi computer. Hello. Yeah, so we went to Oft Kai. We were over here. We went to this thing. So you meet someone named Kai. Yeah, we actually met Secret Clonkhead, well-known Secret Clonkhead, Kai Sinat. The overriding emotion from this whole thing is we need to cook. We need to cook fucking now. I thought this whole thing was going to take the wind out of my sails, but I was feeling like, I don't know, there's a fire in me now, computer. I need to stop fucking, I need to go home. We need to organize shit. We need to get things in order. We need to sort out our home, I think. It actually fixed me. It actually fixed me to go outside and interact with another human being for once. I really feel so fucking motivated right now. I'm feeling this strongly. Also, thank you all for not...
Hello, Kier, and by the way, welcome to the pod, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the pod, hello, hi.
That's what it means by cooking. Hello, BRC Dell. This is the meaning of cookery. We have been talking about doing things for so long, and then I just don't do them because I find, you know, for good reasons sometimes. I find other things to do. There are distractions. It's time to fucking do things. Instead of being like, oh, that's cool, let's put that off and do this other thing that is also, like, let's fucking do things. This is the essence of L:Q Season 2.y. This is the dot. To do things. What are the big things? We should make a mud. We should, honestly, mud would go. How long does it take to make a mud anyway? I think a lot of people who make muds, they make them on the old existing mud tools. It's Deku mud. It's Deku. There really is not like a super thriving mud scene these days. There's like that one company. I'll bet you there's a mud. There is a little bit Bogan Bits. I've looked for this though, right? I have spent an inordinate amount of time looking for an active mud to play, and I have not found anything that was satisfactory. There are some existing roleplay community mud. I want a mud that's very gameplay focused, LG, and I want a mud that like does something cool, basically. I feel like a lot of muds are just like, they're either a pure nostalgia trap or they're, sorry grandpa, we don't do E-Sex in Second Life anymore. We have Final Fantasy. I can do the push-up emote next to someone else doing the lie down emote. That's an org file. We'll reference that. That's the MMO game jam. Basically, if you recall, we made a game last time during the 20-hour stream that we still need to interrogate the meaning of. We will not be doing that ever. No, we will not be doing that ever again. It was too long. I was too sleepy. By the end, I was like, oh god, I don't even know how to talk anymore. The first half, I feel kind of banger. We made some cool shit. It was fun to game. I like the Dark Souls gaming session. Yeah, that was pretty sick. I might edit that down. It was cool. Also, the fruits of our labors. If you have Nix, if you're a Nix enjoyer, you can type Nix run GitHub L:/Electron now, and it'll take a second. It may take a minute even, and you can get the game. You can get the game. It just runs. It just fucking works. It just fucking works with everything involved. It's kind of dope. We did a game jam on Sunday, and we're currently playing some of the entry. MMO. We're typing MMO ssh.badcop.game. Everyone, if you're a gamer, if you know SSH, if you got that, get on here. MMO map jam. Wait, we should do a jam where everyone makes an MMO. Wait. Okay. Wait. We gotta cook. We gotta cook briefly. Brief cooking. MMOjam.org. Cook. This is called the blockchain. We're gonna be using the most powerful blockchain, which is called Git. Git is the most powerful blockchain. That's what we're gonna be doing. It's gonna be Git. We're gonna be going Merkle tree style serious mode on this. This is called decentralized MMO. You know how when you play Terraria, one of the best things about Terraria is that you can take your guy and you can play single player, or you can go to different servers. Your guy goes to the different servers and your guy still has, it's still your guy. It has all of your stuff. Decentraland. You can make all your moves into commit. Well, what you do is you make every sesh into a commit. Okay, here's the idea. State is saved in Git. When you connect to server, your server gets your repository. Because the problem with Terraria, it makes it very easy to cheat. And MMO, even the possibility of cheating, obviously we could all be like, oh, we just won't cheat. We just won't hack our character. We just won't make our character stronger than it's supposed to be. We won't just spawn in free stuff by editing the save file. It doesn't work. You're always tempted to do it. It feels like the stakes are low. Part of the fun of MMOs is that there are kind of real stakes. If you get a bunch of gold, that actually does give you something. So when you connect to the server gets your repo. When you disconnect from from server, it commits to your repo. That commit is signed with server key. Servers have trust lists of other server public keys. You see this? You see what I'm cooking? Or maybe it makes sense that head is simply not progress for you. If you disconnect, your stream of signed state transitions ends. I feel like when you disconnect, it should sign, because then the idea is you can go on another server. And if that server trusts the server you are playing on, it's all good. You get to pick up, your character has all your same attributes. When you log off is sort of natural, but like obviously getting disconnected kind of sucks. So maybe this happens incrementally over time as well. There's like auto saves. You can connect to just continually having signed state transitions. So outages or logging off is simply, yeah, that's the better way to do it. We basically continuously over time, whenever state changes or every few state changes batch. But the important thing is you control the state. So can't you? Yes, you can. The interesting thing about this is you can still go back in time. I don't know if you can get around that, but you can definitely design an interesting way such that it doesn't help you to go back in time. How does this help with botting? It does not help with botting at all, probably. Here's my other take on botting. You should either design your way such that botting doesn't give an advantage, or just allow it and assume people are going to do it and make it easier. If your game is designed in such a way that botting gives an advantage, you should either not design your game that way, or you should build the botting into the game. That's my freak take. I'm sorry. That's what I think. Bot first game design. It's sort of nice if you can go back in time though, because that means if you play on a server and that server is just like crazy, they're just handing out the loot. It's a Monty Hall is what they would say in old D&D. And then other servers see that and are like, hey, we don't like that. We don't like that thing. We don't want to we don't want to trust this server anymore. Then you only have to go back in time to before you played on that server. When you connect, server checks all commits are signed by trusted servers. Rolls back to the last commit where all previous commits are signed. I'm sort of making the assumption that the server worlds are sort of independent of each other. Maybe they have some mechanism to connect to each other, but it's sort of like playing Terraria.
Present.
To be Vampire the Mask. What's the one where they're really fucked up and they live in the sewers? One of the MUDs that seemed promising when I was investigating MUDs really heavy at the start of COVID, because I was in an era where I was like, I need to play some kind of MMO. Like, eventually I settled on playing largely Final Fantasy XIV and some other browser games. There was a game that I remember, it was running on like a relatively new Python-based MUD or mush engine. I don't know what the game was. I'll have to find it. So a MUD, if you're not aware, multi-user dungeon. Sort of like interactive fiction, aka text adventure, but multiplayer. Traditionally, these are played directly over a TCP connection. Literally, you connect with Telnet over to some TCP port, and the game sends you text, and you send text back, and that's how you interact with the game. And originally MMOs were often called graphical MUD. The original RuneScape was basically like a MUD with some basic graphics, right? As a person with opinions on MMOs, many of the popular MUDs, from what I can tell, parentheses, are primarily RP focused with minimal game systems, glorified chat room. And the glorification is not in a bad way. I feel like to a large degree, social media has siphoned off a certain portion of MMO players because the appeal that they would get from an MMO is now being taken up by something like TikTok. This is maybe another conversation, but like, do we know Bartle type? This is so MUD.
Yeah, was I muted? Was I muted? Okay, hello, hi. Hi, welcome Ricardo Strikey. Welcome Ricardo Strikey. Hello, welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. Yes, what is going on? What is going on? The Plated Snow Country minigame is bugged, so I had to refresh the website to leave. So I lost progress of the main game. I don't, huh? Is this true? Is this true? Hello, Noture XT Remaster. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. I was convinced Raid broke stream again. No. This is intended behavior. This is intended behavior. Is man broken? No, man is still alive. Man is still alive. I'm referring to Tuki. I mean, yeah. I know what you're saying, but like, I don't know if I ever encountered that bug. maybe I haven't encountered that world before. That is this a relatively new world? Relatively new worlds are prone to breaking. This is, I mean that's just the nature of software, isn't it? I even got the good ending and it reset, huh? Oh, you mean the minigame? You mean the minigame? Yeah, no, I have never had that happen, Ricardo Strikey. I played the minigame multiple times. I don't know if the crash like is real. I don't know if the crash is real. That does sound quite weird. Perhaps it's related to your language. Perhaps it's related to your language that you're playing on. This can be affected. This can be of an effect. My Korean playing friend. My Korean playing friend who plays with the Korean language has encountered more crashes than I, who plays on English. This can be of effect. This can be of effect. So do note of this. Do note of this. Anyways, yeah, hello Raiders. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. By the way, today is a little bit of a special session today. We are watching video with Mail. We are watching
Hello,
video.
I'm
yes.
Mail.
Hello. Yes. This is the I mean, we got it. Okay. Hello, Clonk voice. Hello, Clonk real also. Yeah, we have Clonk real also. This is real.
I'm here. I'm real.
Yeah, Clonk
This is
is
my
more
head.
Clonk is more real than I right now because my webcam has been unplugged. My webcam has been unplugged. It seems. Yeah. This is the case, and we're watching video mode. We're going video mode a little bit. This is the how it goes. Oh, I see. Yes. Hello. Good night, Niche Penguin. We'll see you around. Thank you for hanging out. Clock real allegedly. Yes, indeed. Yeah. So.
This is literally so muds. Bartle type is mud things too. We're getting, oh man. This was like some kind of categorization of players in online games. And I feel like to some extent, TikTok provides all of these elements. TikTok provides appeal for achiever types in that you can watch number go up. Achiever wants number to go up and other people to see number going up. Explorers, this is doom scroll. Explorers have literally the worst fate of all MMO players because they've been put into doom scroll hell on TikTok. Socializers, this is sort of self-evident. Social is in the name. You can click hearts, there's all kinds of stuff. But then killers is sort of the zone that is not, I feel, served as much. I mean, I feel like killers are sort of served by TikTok unintentionally. Anyway, muds are not good. The muds that have gameplay barely hack and slash from what I've seen because it's not turn-based. It's difficult to be good because it's not turn-based. As everyone knows, all games that are good are turn-based. Quake is turn-based. Each turn takes 1/90th of a second. This sort of game, I feel like, would really strongly benefit from being turn-based. Perhaps that's the better way to say this. Lack of mouse skills, CBH, yes. There's a great deal of reflex gameplay in muds, being able to type your response fast or like having the right macros set up to type the thing fast for you. Also, it is difficult to do turn-based MMO. How close is WoW's combat to being turn-based? In terms of the actual back and forth fighting, like the actual buttons you're pressing are pretty turn-based. It's more of a rhythm game than anything, but the actual fights are not turn-based at all. The most engaging thing in the combat in MMOs like WoW typically is the movement, and that is pretty far from turn-based. So combat would be like you find a monster and like make a new room for that combat and make it a turn-based type thing. I don't even know if the standard conception of rooms is worth preserving. This is the thing I've thought about a whole bunch. The games that I ended up playing when I was looking for muds, the games that seemed like they had the best gameplay, I would call them in a genre of something called like a rest mud. Let's say HTTP mud instead. Games in this genre, like Kingdom of Loathing is sort of like this a little bit, more HTTP IF, or like Fallen London. They don't have that mud element because there's not really any sense of like being in the same location as another person. They're more like interactive fiction with time-gated resource systems and player interaction. It's more like text adventure with an auction house and chat rooms. Let's say grid-based. There's a genre of grid-based browser games. Something like Urban Dead is a classic in this genre, or Nexus War. It kind of gets closer to that mud-like thing. There's like a grid you're navigating on. It's not like a meter or something something that it would be in like a roguelike. It's like a more abstracted location, and you're going from location to location. You can see other people in the same location, or maybe monsters, and you can fight them, right? This sort of thing. And the defining thing about a lot of these games is they rely on resource systems. Have you played Sunless Skies? I have not played Sunless Skies or Sunless Seas or Fallen London, but I know I would like all of them. The thing that keeps me from playing these games is I don't want to interact with these resource systems. I want to spend a weekend, I want to binge all of the writing in the game. But of course, that kind of detracts from the experience also because I'm kind of a grinding believer. I think like having to wait a week to get something, I feel like that sometimes adds to the experience a little bit. I like that a lot about WoW. Like, you don't get your gear instantly. You have to like think about what you're building towards over the course of like a few months. That is kind of nice. So they rely on resource systems to gauge progress / introduce a pseudo turn-based element. I guess the thing that I'm implying is like the core distinguishing feature of MUD versus MMO is the limitation of the medium. Player interaction is done through text. It can be a MUD, I think, if you have some kind of mouse interaction, but there's like a limitation on the mode of interaction is what defines a MUD. It's discrete interactions. It's do this and then do this and then do this. Compare that to something like Half-Life. You're constantly making small, continuous interactions with the world. It's more of a fluid moving around the world, interacting with things, moving my camera around, seeing things, picking up and moving objects, that kind of thing. Fully turn-based asynchronous is that. In fact, I would say, Bone Nut, the thing that makes me feel like MUDs are bad is the mismatch between the fact that the interaction pattern is focused on discrete interactions, but they often have strong real-time elements because they're not turn-based. I feel like this mismatch makes the thing much harder to get into. If I have to do something fast, things that have continuous motion or continuous gameplay are better suited for real-time modes of interaction, I guess. Make the ticks slower but allow queuing up attacks. Yeah, that sort of thing we're thinking about here. RuneScape is probably the closest there is to a turn-based MMO, right? Because it's based around like a relatively slow server tick. I feel like the mismatch makes MUD hard. I like to help code this. Okay, please don't use eLisp for some weird esoteric scheme. Okay, Lisp is fun though. We could use like normal scheme. Guy will be, okay, cool. How about Prolog? Prolog kind of scares me a little bit. I'm not very good at Prolog. Prolog is one of those things that I really need to lock in for. Prolog is a different language. Yes, like logic programming is like really a whole different thing. How do you make an MM game turn-based? Well, global turn timer. This sucks. Having something that's like, okay, there's a turn happening, you get to make one move every 10 seconds globally. And this still doesn't solve the problem, because it has to be every 10 seconds you submit local turn bases per interaction between. And the problem is, Failure, or say you're fighting with somebody. It creates weird situations where, like, if you're doing PvP and it's only locally turn-based, your opponent could stall on their turn. Maybe you still have a timer, but they can, like, stall out their turns to give, like, the people who are not involved in the turn-based interaction more time to, like, run over and have their posse come and join the... I don't know. I'm not really a programmer. I'm more of a programming influencer, a progfluencer for short. That feels so bad. That feels so bad. More of a guru, maybe a ninja. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a software ninja. Oh my god, remember that whole... Holy shit. A software samurai. Yeah. More of a software pirate. There was that internet thing for a while too, like pirates versus ninjas. Do you want to know the secret? I was working on a game before I streamed. I was making this Haskell thing called Muck. Obviously MUD inspired. The pending name was Muck. I was already doing ideal MUD based things. I was settling on the third system here, which is involved resource system. I think this is the one that interests me the most. And also the new one LG raised that I had not even thought about. Souls like asynchronous multiplayer. We've talked about Dark Souls multiple times already. We've talked, yes, you got bingo. Congratulations. There are many clones of these games. They keep cloning Souls. Everyone keeps putting stamina bar in their game. Everyone keeps putting bonfire in their game. No one has actually been cloning the most interesting parts of the game. The real interesting and weird shit from Dark Souls and Demon Souls is like the multiplayer stuff. And nobody does that. Literally only Hideo Kojima has tried to innovate on the Strand type genre. If you don't know, Dark Souls does some really crazy stuff. But the actual gameplay elements are messages that players can leave on the ground, just in player. People can leave messages. You post finger butthole, you post large chest ahead. Like thinking of the obvious Dark Souls stuff. You can have single player. Yes. World's tendency. If this boss has died 1,000 times in a week, it gets upgraded to the stronger boss. Kingdom of Loathing has similar stuff. It also has bloodstains on the ground where other players died. You can interact to view their last moments. These are really cool fucking things. It also has occasional ghosts of other players that appear moving through the world. When you're near a checkpoint a lot of the time, you can see another player who's also at that checkpoint at the same time. There are also players can place down help signs that might appear in your world. You can interact to summon them and play co-op. This is where it starts to get kind of crazy, because before this it's just purely asynchronous things, but they relate the asynchronous multiplayer to the synchronous multiplayer. You can suddenly go into like a real coordinated multiplayer zone. And also the final thing that I think literally no other game does, this is the most underrated Dark Souls feature that I think actually is one of the peak reasons why the game is good. I'm not aware of any other game, I'm sure there are some, but I am not aware of any other game, any of the clones that do this. You can use an usually limited / rare at first item to invade another random player and become an enemy in their single player game. We're all familiar with this now because it's become such a thing. These games are so prevalent, they're so popular, like everyone has played them. But like, this is a freak mechanic. Like think about, like, this is a freak game mechanic. Yeah, it's optional also. Yeah, you can block them off. But the original thing, LG, the original balance was you could only do one if you could do the other. You could summon, you could do co-op, but by doing co-op, that's what opens you up to the risk. There's no real need for balance in a single player game, but it naturally adds this cool risk reward element where it's like, I need help with this, but if I ask for help with this, there's risk. There's risk that cannot be designed around. I could bring an enemy into my game that is an intelligent other human being. Yeah, Demon Souls. Demon Souls really is the peak of all of this stuff, LG, because Demon Souls has even further freak mechanics. I think honestly Demon Souls is like the truest realization. You can just read your mind. Of course, the Clonkheads were in tune. This stuff, I think some games have done the messages and the bloodstains maybe. I think Neo might have this, but like this shit is deeply strange. An MMO like this, a mud like this. Let's think of what a Souls like mud. Hello TD style, Souls style mud. Let's consider what that looks like. Normally turn-based single player roguelike style. You're walking around. Let's say also resource style text MMO. I've played a lot of games like this and I feel like they work better than the free-for-all because by having a resource, this basically means instead of having a turn timer or fully synchronous turns, you have a pool of resources like action points. This still can be kinda weird. These games are often action point based. The grid-based text games that are very PvP heavy, something I've observed quite a lot is that they quickly go into a mode where anything that doesn't cost the action points becomes extremely powerful. And the things in particular that are extremely powerful are gathering information. So say you have a game where it's PvP. They're fighting. You're going fighting style, right? You're all pretending to be fighting men on the web, right? You're fighting each other. You know, you understand. So imagine a game where it's PvP. Moving costs 1 point. Attacking costs 1 point. You can always see the contents of the cell you are on. Other player, NPC, items, etc. So what's the problem here? How does this break? PvP turns into a who clicks faster contest if both people are alive. As we've said, this is kind of weird when you have discrete moves. I don't want my victory or defeat based on who can send more discrete commands over the connection in shorter interval. Yeah, move closer to the server to win game. Exactly. Another thing that encourages an extremely weird gameplay mode. Say your goal is to kill other players on the map, and you can see them if you're on the same cell. It encourages spamming the thing that doesn't cost resources. That thing is refresh the page to view contents of current cell, right? This is, well, we pressed Q tab by accident, it's over. This is one that I think people don't think about when designing these things. Information has value in any game. Knowing things gives you value. And in a lot of these games, knowing things is free. So I've observed personally, a lot of these games like kind of degenerate into spam refresh fest. And it also encourages botting. Even though botting can usually be fine in a world where everything has a resource cost, like Kingdom of Loathing doesn't have this PvP element as much. So like botting is totally fine. What's the benefit to spamming refresh? So you can know if anyone is on your tile. Since you can always see the contents of the cell you're on, instead of just spending your turns and being done with it, it behooves you to sit there all day spamming refresh, which is an action that costs no resources, so you could potentially use your points more efficiently. Say the goal of the game is to kill other players. If you could, you would use all of your points attacking. You never want to move. You might have to move to find other players so that you can attack them. This creates a situation where it's beneficial to always just sit in one spot, spam refresh to see if other people come along, and then spend your points to attack them. Like observing the game world is an action you can take that benefits you that is free. Zero cost action should not exist at all. Yeah, exactly. I think there should be nothing you can do that affects the world or importantly gives you information about the world. It doesn't cost resources. Let's consider this instead. Let's just imagine it as a roguelike. It's easy to think about it as a roguelike. There's some game environment, there's some top-down view, you're moving an avatar around, you do things, the enemies respond to them. It's turns. Connected to a coordination server that allows for player messages / other async interactions. This is cool. Imagine a roguelike where you can write things on the ground and then other people can see them sometimes. This is actually something that is not super alien. Work as a turn-based turn-based strategy game with emails and random RTS elements in meetings. That's a scary-ass meeting. There's sometimes creep in meetings, too, like Zerg creep, when your boss is in Ultralisks and calls off a quick meeting. NetHack does this kind of thing. So in NetHack, when you die, basically it saves a file that's the actual level that you died on, including the state of the monster, your gear, and items and stuff. And then other people have a chance to encounter that if they play on the same server. Noita also has bones, yeah. So NetHack already has some of these async multiplayer elements. It also has the whole mail thing, which is like a whole other fucked up endeavor.
Hello, time 44. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hi, hello.
Hello? Welcome. I was spooked for a second. Modclone, can we actually do a special edition? I need to get water and use the restroom and stuff. Will you come over here and read this file? I'll get you water also. You read this file.
People out in the gym.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go out there totally nude.
Yeah, well, up.
Okay.
Scoot around on your
Excuse me,
stool.
goodbye.
Hello, hi, I'm Von Clonk. Hello, hi. I've been given a task. I will read. Now that there's something that I have to do, I get really nervous. Like before when Clonk was trying to make the video and I was supposed to do the little intro thing, I like could not do it for a minute. Okay. Okay. I don't know, should I do a funny voice? Should I do a normal voice? Why is his desk wet? What? He must have spilled his water. He did. He literally did. He's not sweating. He does not sweat. It's a problem. Okay, I think he's coming back. I need to go. Okay. Federated MMO. Characters. Yeah, I was yapping. Whoopsie. Also, you spilled water on your desk. It's all wet. You're putting it over there? Did you get it from the yucky sink? Woo! Kalonky, you finally a woman.
You gotta make sure you're using the good sink.
Federated MMO. Character state is saved in Git or Git-like thing, IDK. When you connect to server, I'm being pushed out of the chair.
You're being gently nudged. You're being nudged. We want the grill back. I'm sorry. We got 2 lines in. That's good.
I talked about how you're not sweaty.
I'm not
I
sweaty.
found that the desk was wet,
And
I
people
was like,
blamed on my
"What?"
sweat. I don't sweat.
And I said it wasn't sweat.
I would die if we were ever in wet bulb temperature. I think everyone would though, right? Isn't that a thing? Wet bulb?
Wait, yeah, I wanted to see
What
what it
one?
was. I didn't get to see it. It got linked.
A link to LG 7TV? Is this dog?
Is it dog?
It's dog again. It's fucking dog again. You're trying to get me to add dog. New
What
link. New link. What is? It's bug segs. This one's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This one's allowed.
Yeah.
We're gonna add bug segs.
Should we do every other word?
Character
Date.
is
Saved.
in
Get.
or
Get.
like
Thing.
IDK.
When.
You
Connect.
to
Server.
the
Server.
gets
Your.
repo.
When.
You
Disconnect.
from
Server.
server.
Sends.
You
Gives.
you
Whatever.
a.
Commit. That. Oh no!
We can't do it. We're not coordinated. Okay, it's over. Yeah, we would never be able to do that one Evangelion episode. You know that one Evangelion episode where Shinji and Asuka have to be synchronized in order to defeat the one that splits in half? Yeah. Yeah, oh, you know. No, I'm a normie too. I don't watch anime at all. I see anime and I go, yuck. So the idea is an MMO game jam. That's the idea. Has that piqued your interest much? I'm tilting my head, but you can't tell because I'm doing a shaft head tilt. MMO in the, yeah, it's kind of like buying land in the Fediverse. ELCon 21, but that is someone else. Hello, Pure Corn. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. What, huh? Flamebird Phoenix. Wait.
Did some fan music?
Wait, what the heck?
Wait.
Yo, wait, this is actually really... Thank you. Okay, back rewinding the stack many levels. We were talking about mods where we no proc gen. I kind of like that. I'm kind of fond of that. I feel like roguelike style games that kind of look like Rogue, games that have this doing the top-down dungeon crawler look. I feel like it hasn't been explored very much to make this sort of game that isn't procedurally generated. Like, what if you had one of these that had good level design, or like human level design at least? Like Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup has sections of pre-generated level, and NetHack has a few of these. Risk of Rain maps are human made as far, yes. In roguelites, it's very common to have non-proc gen maps, I think. But just in like the world of traditional text-based, mud-ish, adjacent, there's a lot of mixing. But what if you had a game that was all pre-generated? It's just a world that we made beforehand, and we put interesting stuff in it. I think you would want that for multiplayer, for sure. And maybe you have like some level of this proc gen zone you can go into. You have Bloodborne Chalice Dungeons. Cross has this. And what if you had invasions? The thing that would make this an MMO, actually, is doing invasions co-op. Probably you do it in a small lobby. You go into a true turn-based mode. No need for fancy MMO systems. I wonder if we could combine this with the MMO Jam. Is that possible to combine? Because the MMO Jam could go in many ways. There are a lot of ways this could be done. The level of specificity of the save files is a big question. What actually is in that save file? If we were to do a jam, we could say that the save file, what if you put the items on the blockchain? Bugsec. This would be like the baseline equipment, but this enables really boring equipment. I kind of want there to be hooks. If you can put executable code just in values, you can just throw code in arbitrary tags and have like server-specific things that happen there. But what if items also have code that should run when item equipped, code that should run when item unequipped, pick up, drop, destroy? Yeah, this is maybe a decent set of thing. The idea is this is just the save file format that is managed in this trust-based way with signed commits, git style. And then I can log my character onto my server. I can use the item and it invokes our little script, and then I can log on with my same character to ProdZPod server, and potentially it will behave the same way. We're implementing how Ragnarok Online. Does Ragnarok Online have executable code in its save files? That sounds extremely scary if so. In its database, oh god, that's kind of scary. Do you want to hear a funny thing also? FFXIP checks your gender 5 times every time you jump. For like, I mean, I don't, it's fucked up if it consults the database that many times. I assume it's just local, right? Which is not too bad. Oh, yes. That is even better. You have user-defined verbs. Map from strings verb names to code that should be run when using that verb with item. Now you're just remaking yes, of course. Okay, sure. We'll go into it with the expectation that we will design a better thing, but in the process, we will probably design a worse thing, but we'll at least learn many lessons. It's not a bad idea. I'm just being that guy. Well, it's good. It's good to be that guy. I think this is honestly most of the skeleton that is necessary. A similar thing for this for like status effects is also possibly relevant. I have another thing to confess. I have written this exact document before. When I was in college, one of my slightly longer-lived game dev side projects that I worked on for probably a good 6 months pretty actively was an in-browser 4X game, like a Civ clone. The idea basically was that you could describe the factions as data, and there was a whole notion of unit templates and inheritance for unit. It was a little over-designed. It also had this executable code in the data thing. That was the precursor to Bless, actually. I'll have to dig this code up at some point and anonymize it so it doesn't literally reveal my zip code, and then see if I can play with it. Because it had a UI, and it had all the auth shit. You could make an account and log in and connect to the game, join a game someone else made, see a hex grid with units on it, select units, make them take actions that were defined in a map from things, you know. There was a whole thing. I don't know, but this is kind of interesting. This, I think, gives enough structure. The question is, what does the code look like? It could be, Lua is probably the first order obvious choice in that it is very easy to embed and it runs fucking everywhere. Lua Wasm, literally just JS. This thing kind of fucking rocks. Another Fabrice Billard project. If you need a scripting language for a game, it supports relatively modern JavaScript, passes all kinds of tests, extremely easy to link into your project, is pretty fast. Like, it's not like V8 fast. In general, a pretty nice thing to use. Guile is also made to be pretty easy to embed. I've done this before. It's not bad at all. Guile also has the advantage of being a nicer language than Lua. Python will also be good for this. Yeah, potentially. Some kind of fucked up fourth thing. This is what I would do if it was just me writing these. I would force everyone else to do this. This is the pipe dream never being created option. I would spend so much more time making the fucked up fourth thing or porting the fucked up fourth thing. Risk 5 with libriskv xd. This would be horrible. It'd be fucked. I think the good options are probably these. A higher level language is actually going to be more performant, I think, in this case. These are scripts that are going to be run rarely, like they're not on the hot path. So the performance gain you get is actually outweighed by the fact that you have to actually fucking send these things and like fucking parse them and stuff. The equivalent Guile program is going to be way shorter than the equivalent Wasm program. Do we want cool or do we want to ship? CEO LG has entered the chat. Well, we always want cool, but I'm slowly starting to realize in my life that sometimes shipping is cool. The problem is I don't love Lua. Fennel's good. I don't know. Fennel doesn't scratch the itch. It doesn't have the itch. It just feels like writing Lua. Actually, for a time, I had a side project trying to make a Lua type system, like a gradual types thing for Lua. There's one for Ruby already called Sorbet. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this is a cool thing. If you're a TypeScript fan and you're a Ruby head, you can hop on Sorbet. Lua's probably the correct thing to do. We'll make uncontroversial choices. We'll do Lua. Lua VM running in JavaScript using mscripten. That looks promising. Has it been updated? It's been updated 49 minutes ago, actually, by Renovate Bot. This looks actually not horrible to do. Okay, it's fine. Lua's everywhere. Is using that hoot thing an actual bad idea? Sounds exactly what you... Oh, the Sprightly Institute thing? I haven't looked into it that much. Can we actually see what it is? Distributed Object Programming Environment. Intuitive secure... Okay, can we read this out? This is a whole ass thing here. We have a whole security model here. The other thing about this is it might be very big. It might be more clever and do more things than we want it to do. This is like a full ass distributed system. Basically, we just want Merkle tree. Is this how you spell this? Is it Merkle LE or is it EL? Yeah, it's LE. Okay. This is also what Bitcoin is. It's what Git is too. It's closer to Git than it is to Bitcoin, but this is what they are. A Merkle tree, every node basically contains a hash of its children. Here specifically, every leaf node has a hash of some data, and every non-leaf node has a hash of its two children. And what this means is a hash uniquely identifies everything underneath it. Make this DHT/, that's the BitTorrent thing. I don't think we need that. I think we literally just need a list of state updates. I don't think we need anything fancy. Perhaps I'm wrong though. And I also don't know enough about it yet. Every state is signed by the server that produced it. Will you bypass other servers whitelist? Oh, yes, you can. That is an issue, actually, Failure. The assumption we're making is the transitivity of trust. Yeah, it can include a list of the servers that have been yeah. Does this do what we want it to do? I think it probably does. The reason why it contains a hash of the previous state is, consider this example. If I went on a server and I got a rare item drop, I could just copy that rare item drop to my friend's character by just chucking the commit into their file. Of course, a server could check like, hey, this doesn't make sense. This character has different stats. You don't want that. Instead, we just have a hash of the previous state such that we can always track back the history in a way that cannot be modified easily without breaking SHA-256. This is the idea. This is all it is. Each commit contains character state objects described above and a SHA-256 hash of the previous commit, and also a signature of the character state object and hash. What prevents you from sending a friend a copy of your whole account? Nothing. Your friend can play on the server in the same way that you can. You can't play at the same time without merging the things back together. You both sell your mega axe unless items are... Yo, yeah. Okay, so item duplication, that's a relevant concern. I don't know if there's a way to like prevent that. Like if we want to avoid item duplication, this is literally Bitcoin also. The thing is, we're literally reinventing Bitcoin because the core difference between this and Bitcoin is solving the double spend problem, which is slightly different from this, but fundamentally is the same thing as the sell the mega axe twice problem. Can we go ace spray? Are we going pirate style here? Can be a little bit piratical. What is this? There's server orange. Orange gives you a commit plus gold circle. If you take that commit to server red and server blue, you go to server blue over here and you go to server red over here. You take it independently to both of them and then send the gold to someone else. And we do minus gold here. We take a minus gold interaction, we take a minus gold interaction to send to another character. And then the other person walks over to this server. Ooh, I get my gold. Ooh, I get my gold. There's no way to detect that looking at an individual log. I go onto server red and I send all of that gold to Mr. Green over here, to green character. Now I don't have the gold anymore and green character has all of the gold. I then delete that commit from my history. So my commit history looks exactly like it did before I logged onto this server. And I don't know if there's a way to avoid being able to do that. And then I log onto server blue and I send all my money again to Mr. Green. Server blue can't tell that I logged into server red first or that I deleted the commit. So it still gleefully lets me give all my gold to Mr. Green. So that's like the thing we're trying to do. And I don't really want to invent literal Bitcoin. We want other things. Okay, maybe there's just a central ledger. Maybe you have to trust me. We're writing a literal... Okay, but we're doing it in a cool way. We're not doing it in a lame shit way. We're coming up with our... This is cool, right? I didn't turn into a crypto bro. This is cool. The only thing it excludes is peer-to-peer trading, which personally I think is a big part of MMOs. I also think peer-to-peer trading is a big part of MMOs. I think it's actually almost like the whole thing. What if you didn't just make this federated to make... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to make a good game. I want to be able to make half of a game and then have other people also make half of a game, and then eventually we combine 5 of them and we have 2.5 of a game. Disincentivize copying items. How do we even detect that you're copying items at all? How do we tell a real thing from a perfect fake? This is truly a Monogatari moment. How do we do it? How do we not allow you to sell weed the clonk? This is the clonk chain. This save file format is the clonk chain. We don't need any sort of anything else. Items can only be traded on its source server, but just unique. So, I mean, we could track it then because you just give items a UUID and then you just NFT-based marketplace on a website, make that part central. God, no, we're reinventing crypto. We have to stop. Okay, we need to not. How do we think our way out of this one, gamers? So solutions are, we just make it so items have no value. We call this the inverse crypto. This is nega crypto. Solution, no items. Lost already, classic. Yeah, there is an obvious solution, Zully3, but it is literally unironically written down in the Bitcoin white paper. This is literally the only problem that Bitcoin actually solves. Like this exact problem, the double spend, a unit of value can be spent more than once. Literally selling the mega axe to the NPC twice. using proof of work to create like a distributed ledger thing where like this could fix us. We've spent 6 hours re-implementing crypto in an org file this stream. This is such a clonk moment. Okay, why don't we just make that part centralized? Let's just make that part centralized. Okay, we're cheating. We're declaring victory. We're cheating. We're giving up on... Okay, when you sell an item, the server it came from must be online and respond to a query. I really don't want to have direct server-to-server communication, I think. We could definitely do it that way. It'll complicate things a whole fucking lot. Already bought 1K Git miners. Ugh, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We have better solutions. All servers must trust centralized ledger. The ledger maps item UUIDs to character UUIDs. It's simple. It's basically a big fucking hash table. You had the solution 2 hours. You did have the solution 2 hours. I was wrong. Fuck. We can still do this though. Items from offline servers can just become untradables. Yeah, but I kind of want them to be tradable. It's kind of cool if there's a rare item from a dead server and you can still trade it around and it's like worth a lot. We're going full. No, we're not going full crypto. We're not going full crypto. We're not going full crypto. I will never go full crypto. I hate money. I hate money more than anything. Your items will... Fuck. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I only love real wealth, like having beautiful estates and orchards and stuff, and like ponds full of ducks and paintings and shit. I care about paintings. And I also like not having to coordinate that with so many servers. Because remember, the more we put on the reference server that they have to do, the more people doing the jam have to implement. What about land? Well, I mean, land only has real value if it's sovereign land. I'm literally ruining my reputation by reinventing cryptocurrency. It's fucking over for us. Hello, Settlix. How is it? No, well, we're trying to make an MMO, and it turns out there are economic problems. What a time to raid. Well, hello, Annie Cater. Also, where have you let us? I promise, I'm not a crypto freak. I'm Elko and Q. Greetings. I don't love money. I only love computers and modclonk. If you name things in a boring way, the pain goes away. Yeah, exactly. It's called a distributed ledger. It's called Git. It's not called blockchain. It's called Git. I promise. It's Git. Validation works by checking signatures on all commits and also looking up item UUIDs for inventory on latest commits to check that they belong to character. The problem with the ledger is we need to have some way to have a trusted transaction. Failure, your system is literally better. Because the problem with this is how do you actually do transactions on here? Then the ledger has to trust servers, and that kind of sucks. And I don't know about that. You'd have to sign the transactions and have to have items. Oh, it's such a mess then. It's such a fucking mess. Do we just not have tradable items? But like tradable items, that's like the big appeal to MMO. Is this just no, it's not the metaverse. It's not the metaverse. It's the L:Q game jam. It's the game jam. What if we... Okay, actually, scratch all of this. Scratch all of this. Forget all of this. Different idea. If we take away the ability for the player to control the history of their character, all is solved, maybe. Basically, the thing we're trying to avoid is having to have some centralized list of all servers that I maintain. It's cooler if people instead can trust their friends and it forms a big ring. I don't want there to be a centralized source of these are the good servers. What if we instead just limit your ability to rollback by just making rollback non-optional? So there's a centralized server that maps character UUIDs to commit histories. I don't know why I made a separate file for this. Let's put it over here. Scratch all that. :3. Basically, what we're going to do is instead of having you have a file that is your save, what if that lived on some centralized server? Game servers send commits to that centralized. And also, is this much better than just like having a server that doesn't do all of this crypto bullshit? Crypto meaning cryptography. Again, if we have a centralized server that maintains all these records anyway, why don't you just have to trust the server to do anything? Yeah, just have a player server, right? Just have a thing that has all the player stats and you just query them and update them. This is basically the same exact thing as before, except now instead of being controlled by players, you have a canonical history. Centralized server rejects commits that do not point to latest commit or character. This prevents forking. If server B's commit is rejected, it needs to be able to totally undo everything that happened, including interactions with the game world, including the money arriving on character B's inbox, for example, which adds a lot of additional pressure to server B. Game server also maps character UUIDs to server IDs, and this can also be queried. This probably solves the thing, actually, because this makes it so the game server knows that you logged in, and then server B just won't let you log in. And if server B does let you log in and cheat and send stuff to Mr. Green, other servers can just be like, hey, don't do that. We don't trust you anymore. I don't think you can do the Mr. Green thing now. Single login will probably, yeah, basically we have a login coordination server now. You can still have multiple servers that don't trust each other, I think. I guess maybe this breaks that, though. The whole point of rollback is to be able to avoid commits from untrusted servers. Maybe we do need to maintain a whole tree of characters. It's kind of difficult. We want rollback, but we also don't want rollback. And I'm still not convinced that maybe this is just a game design thing. Maybe you just can't have an economy. Maybe you can't have an economy in a world where items can be duplicated for free at any time. And I'm not convinced that's not the right option yet. I'm gonna get up. I need to get water. I've been yapping too much. Hear me out. Instead of quantifying value with a number that can be increased or decreased, value is rarity. If any player can clone any item at any time, what is valuable? It's an item that only one person has is what's valuable. A uniquely powerful item that you don't have yet and such that you can't clone. Here is the essence of the thing. Anything you have has 0 scarcity. I'm saying Lua, I'm sorry. Whenever I say Lua or a word that contains Lua, it puts the Brazilian flag on the screen. Anything you have or any of your friends have or anyone who's willing to give things away has 0 value. Anything that you don't have has value. The first copy of anything has value. Subsequent copies have no value. You know what this comes back to? Diablo 2. Diablo 2 has a system called gambling. And what gambling is it allows you to trade money for novelty. You spend money and you get a random item. And that random item most of the time is going to be shit, but some of that time it's going to be a powerful and unique item. We've gone from crypto to gacha. Yes, indeed. You get items with random stat, random effects, random rolls, and then the items still have value. But the value of the trade is not giving away the item and losing it, because you can never lose anything because you can always just roll back your account before the trade happens. The value is novelty. And this also discourages rollbacks because it makes it so that if you're doing a trade, you don't want to roll back, you don't want to lose the thing you got in the trade. The value is novelty. Why would you trade? To get something you don't have already. Of course, you might ask, why wouldn't the other person just give it away for free? Because there's a time cost to trading. Trading costs your time. There are some things that are inherently scarce, such as the time of the player. So if we make trading irritating, if we make trading take a long time, be obnoxious to do and take a bunch of literal... Wait, we invented proof of work. We invented proof of work. Oh no, oh dear. Say I get a random drop. This is a random drop that no one else has gotten, and someone else might want this item. I can duplicate it as many times as I want, so I'm just giving away a copy. They can't duplicate it until they have it. And the reason why you would give away a copy is maybe you want a copy of something that someone else has. And I think this still is an appropriate level of economy. Ignore all that bullshit. Ignore all that bullshit. We flow like water. Make copying items part of the game. It's one right click away. At any time, you can click any item you have and produce a clone of it for free. We've literally solved the NFT issue by right-clicking. We've solved NFTs by right-clicking to save them. However, if you have 0 of a given item, it still has value to you. So the fundamental thing this is exploiting is that things don't have objective value. They have subjective value to individuals. A trade has positive value for both parties. Like it's Path of Exile, but everyone has infinite mirrors. This has a lot of implication. You can't sell items to NPCs. Like there's nothing you can do with the extra clones other than deleting them or using them or giving them to others. Let it be a game design problem rather than a technical problem. This is the solution here. We're turning a social problem into a technical problem with the server trust thing, and we're going to turn a technical problem into a game design problem with the duplication thing. Thank you very much. We also need to do newspaper, publish. Anyway, if you like this, if you're like, who is this weird little freak, man, you can go here. That's where you can learn more about what this is. What's the raid sketch for today? ELCon 21 is live.
Whoa,
CV.
no,
Wait, what? Cloning facility? Wait, clone? Wait, IDK? Wait, you did the thing? Wait, what the fuck? So, one thing I've been considering doing, fake chatters. We're gonna call this redeem cloning facility. You are actually corporate Taimisi. The thing that signifies that it's a good microscope is the price of the microscope. I don't know what to tell you. I hate computers so much. I send the $1 million to character.
Yeah.
Prod. Oh my god. Like, thank you so much for this thing, Prod. This is actually insane. I don't know. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to do the like the YouTube thing. This isn't like this. This is like the nicest thing anyone has ever done for me. Like for real. Like this is, and just in general, like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say about this whole thing. Like thank you for everything you've done over the past like year. Also, it's been like I cannot even tell you the amount of times that like we finished the stream and like Modclonk is like, Prod is so good, and I'm like, Prod is so good. Like it's like I don't know, man. Like the I feel like every like you know, it's probably not too rude to others to say that like you have sort of like have been a main character of the thing for basically since you arrived. And you've like, I don't know, you've done so much cool stuff, and like it's so inspiring for me. Like I'm like I don't know. I don't know. Like it's insane. Yeah, thank you. This is like yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's it's been quite fun. Yeah, it's been quite fun.
I hope you're having fun. Yeah, and
Yeah.
like definitely like a word like I remember like when you first started coming around these parts, and like you were doing like all kinds of crazy like you made like so many web pages so fast, and you were like doing like all the toys page and like the biblicality conversion thing and like the music testing, like you were just like doing stuff like very very rapid fire. And I remember like afterward, like I always like kind of debrief from the streams with Maud, and I was like I really like I remember like I said something like I hope like I really hope this is like a healthy and fun thing. And I hope you've come away from the whole thing being like this is a lot of fun, and like we learned things, and like we built cool shit. Like this is like the essence of everything. I hope we have been able to provide that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been quite a ride, right? It's just like the right. We had some times, but I think like if we just look at where we ended up, if we just
Yes.
look at where we ended up, I think that it has come to what you just said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's yeah. And yeah. I
Like
don't know what
it is
to...
kind of wild. Like I knew I knew very well the effects of like, you know, parasociality and whatnot. Like as you know,
Yeah.
as a Gen Z would, right? As a
Yes.
fucking Joe Biden Sigma sauce Zoomer guy would, right?
Yeah. Like I hope like yeah. It's
But
yeah.
this I mean you know this, right? We have gone through this while we do the streams, and like, you know,
Yeah.
like we like that was
Yeah.
that was the whole that was the whole talking point in my stream for a good like 3 months, I think, in
Yes.
season 0. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah,
Yes.
I think this is like I think this is a like it's yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. I'm trying to avoid saying the word like conclusion, because I'm not going away, right? Like
Yeah. It's not like you're
I'm saying like
Yeah.
I'm saying like I'm going to like follow the footsteps of Basilia right now, right? That's not the case
Yeah.
here. Like I'm going to, like, you know.
No, Prod is I think retiring in their role as explicit librarian and updating the glossary.
Yes,
LG.
this is the case.
This is the
Yes,
context.
this is the case. I am demoting myself to type B chatter. I am demoting
Yes.
myself to type B chatter. This is what's happening.
Yes, please sleep. I've been saying this for a while. Like, of course, like for me, of course, it's like, you know, it's. I don't even want to say that it's bittersweet, because this seems too like manipulative, right? Like, obviously, like I love having you around. I love chatting with you. I love like everything you've done is so cool. Like it's crazy, but like I totally understand, right? Like it was. Like you've gone like way above and beyond anything like since like the first week, right? Like, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Um,
know. It's like it's true, but at the same time, right? Like you grow very fast, right? Like the thing is, you grow very fast. Like next year, you'll have people like me lined up to make these kind of videos for you daily. Like this.
Well, maybe I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't think this is the case, right? Because like something like this is like it's like you were able to make this because like you, I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like it's I think it's only fair, right? I think it's as you said. Like as you said, I feel like I've kind of taken a lot of like spotlight in your streams. I think now we have many people who do cool stuff all around us. Many people who do cool stuff all around us. I don't think there's always going to be cool people around you. I think this is the case. This is the case.
Yes, I mean this is real. I mean this is the thing that we're trying to encourage, right? And like we have there are tons of cool people, right? Like I don't want to like single, but like you have had a greatly outsized impact on the thing in my life for sure. So like, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The green really is cool. Yeah, indeed.
The green is good, right? We've been saying this. Green is so good. It's and it's only gonna get better. We're gonna keep it good, right?
Yeah,
This is the way. Let's all keep doing cool and good things.
Hang on, I got a clonk spot on you guys. Okay. Hello Zoe and J Crease, by the way.
Hello Zully and Jake and everybody. Hi.
Yeah, I mean this is the case, right? I mean okay. I keep talking as if like I'm fucking leaving the community.
Yeah, it's not again. It's not like
guys. I'm still going to fucking stream. Like this is not going away. Dude,
yeah, the only thing that's changing is Prod is not going to spend an unhealthy amount of time like cataloging every detail of everything, right? This is the distinction here, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, guys, literally next Monday we're going to make we're going to make little guy AI real. Like this is like I'm not going away. This is not what is going.
this is not the case.
Prod is dying. I mean this also may or may not be true. I did spend quite a lot of time doing the whole Chambers thing, so I might die for a good 2 days.
Yeah. When did you even do all of this? Like
September, early September, right before Risk of Rain September. Do you remember do you remember when I asked you for like what the name of the game was and you told me it was Walking Rotor? That's like half the OST here.
Oh yeah. And I remember you asked me like what style you're editing with and like
yeah. I mean I'm not going to fucking make a like it's gotta fit the brand. It's gotta fit the brand, something like this. I can still hear their voice. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, honestly, so true. Honestly,
Prod is going to Valinor.
Yeah.
I don't know about again like we're making a big deal out of this, right? And like
we are
I think like for me it's like this is
it is a big deal for you, right? It's
yeah.
Yeah, it is big deal for you, right? I mean,
well,
and now
it's a big deal not because of the. I mean, so for me, right? It's I don't. Okay, so how do I say this in the right way? I love all of the things that you have done for me, like these building these cool things and stuff, right? But you not doing this is I could not care. I'm not worried about this is irrelevant, right? This has always been like I'm like, oh, I hope Prod is having fun with this thing, right? This is purely like I have no I do miss you chatting a lot, right? Like I miss this for sure, but I also understand, right? Like it's like a big amount of time to like come and yap with me about like random thing. Like this is like
I mean,
and
yeah,
we'll still talk,
and
also
right? Besides, like you have 200 other people to chat to in the streams. Like if we want to chat,
yes.
we can chat in Discord in like the fucking dumbass hours, right? Like that was like honestly that would be probably better in terms of like the quality of the chats too.
Yes, it's true. It's very true, right? We got gaming Sunday.
Yeah,
we got all kinds of
there is so many fucking like I have not had like the kind of talkings I did in like okay hang on, sorry, English is being hard on me. Okay.
Yes.
I have not had like a discussion like that on the things we had on Gaming Sunday or like even here, right? in like month. I don't think we had discussion like that. Like ever
Yes.
since like I don't know Geyser VC, right? Geyser VC
Yeah.
was sort of I don't know.
I think we need to load up the regularity of Gaming Sunday. I think this is perhaps the impetus for this. I don't think we have to do it every week, but I think I need to start being a little more consistent about our end of week hangout time. Like this seems like a positive thing for everyone. Yes. Okay. And also we need to find a new, I mean, not to be gauche about it, but I think there's now a power vacuum, right? I think the what is this? The tournament is missing its winner. There's a power vacuum of type A chatter.
I'm not even
A
sure
new
about
torchbearer.
this. I'm not even sure. Like, I go to the stream occasionally, right? I go to the stream
Yeah.
still. I mean, not even occasionally. I go to the stream every time. I still have my fucking stream. I still have
Yes.
okay. but like the thing is, right? Like every time I go there, there's new chatters now. It's kind of wild. It's kind of like
It's
every.
true. I mean,
that's
this is the
probably
nature of
it's
the
probably
thing, though.
because I come at like meet hours, right? I come like
Yes.
you know like at either 4 to 5 hours in, but like there's
Yeah.
always a new group of chatters. Like there are only 1 to 2 names I recognize, and those 1 to 2 names constantly rotate. Like it's kind of wild.
Yes.
kinda-
I mean, this is the sort of thing where like you will be missed. You will be missed for sure, Prodsy Pod. Like, and you are missed, of course. Like this is just. But I understand, right? But perhaps we'll have a tournament arc. That seems like kind of fun. We could have a thing that like we were talking about for a long time. America's next top Twitch moderator. We could have America's next top Twitch type A chatter. This is remarkable. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, that sounds.
We can see who is.
Yeah, that sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, we could have kind of like judging criteria. It could be. It could
Yeah,
be
we
good.
can we
It
can
could be
also
good.
we can reuse the fucking debate engine. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Oh dear.
I want a 1v1 bro. Debate me right now, honestly. Is this so back or is it over? Oh my
dear.
god.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't even think there's like a power vacuum necessarily. Cause like, have you seen the fucking crazy shit people are doing? Like, Venerak has the fucking Joel engine. Like, have you seen like and like?
Oh, it's true. It's true. There is
Like
there
all
is
the
there is
crazy kitty
extreme
fucking
levels
gizmos
of
is kind of
device.
wild. Yeah.
The
Like-
the LG Live site, right? There are things cooking for sure.
Indeed, it's just I feel like this is the way, right? I feel like the way like I was doing is kind of unhealthy, like as you said. It is kind of like
Yes.
I feel like the way where various people do like small parts of thing, like it's good. I think it's very green.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, let's keep doing it, right? Like I think we're framing this as too much of a conclusion, right? And it can be just this is the next arc.
Indeed,
This is the
like,
next.
Like I
arc.
keep. I mean, okay, hold on. I mean, it is. Admittedly, it is kind of funny to frame it as if I'm literally dying. Hold on, but you know,
Yes.
like I'm literally. It's like I'm literally going to be on tomorrow. I'm going to be like there for like a couple hours when 5 hours in. You know how it goes. I'm going to be on
I totally
Monday,
understand it. A normal level of this, right? This is
a normal level
yes.
of chatting. I am going to normal level of chatting. This is what is, and like that's just chatting on your channel, right? I'm going to be on
Yes.
green a lot, right? Still,
Yes.
I'm going to
We
be
need
on
to-
the general green area, and especially on here on the pod. Like this is not changing. This is we are this guys. This is going. This is
The pod is going crazier than ever before, I think.
Oh yes, the pod is only going up. The pod is like.
Yes.
Have you seen the fucking things in season 1? This is the smallest goal that was listed here. This is the smallest goal in season 1. Huh?
Ayo.
There is so many insane shit planned. Oh my god. You guys get mad with Power with fans right now? This is nothing. This is nothing. Watch the whole scene change. Fucking, we're going to get fucking minigames and shit. We're going to get fucking battle. We're going to get fucking RuneScape PV. Anyways. And what yeah. This is. I don't know. I think big things coming still.
Big things are coming for sure. Yes, and this is. Thank you so much for again, Prod. This is very extremely cool. And for everything. I really do think I will do a tournament for Type A chatter, because like it is to some degree, I think the eras of the stream have been defined as much by the Type A chatting as they have been by me almost, right? We sort of had the Basilia era from the early days, and then there was the Prod dynasty, and now the Mandate of Heaven passes, and who will it pass to? None may know. I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's like,
I'm making this sillier than it needs to be. I apologize.
Yeah, it
but
is quite silly.
I have the silliness in my heart. I have to be silly about it.
I don't know. I feel it's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, it is good, and yeah, I hope I hope through this interaction and through other interactions we have overcome the parasocial brain demon, right? We have moved from parasocial to social.
Well, yeah, I have for sure. I mean, we've seen this happen on stream. We've seen the parasociality get uncovered and dealt with on stream. Like, that was a crazy arc. That was a crazy arc in like season 0 was as much defined by me making the gizmo as much as me fighting this parasocial demon. It's kind of wild.
Yes. Okay. This is good. This is a good thing we have accomplished.
We have accomplished indeed.
LG asks, "Is this video going up on YouTube tonight? I want to share it out."
No. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like there was some events missing. Like no, not missing, but like it was like pushed back somehow. Like I don't know. It got off sync. It got off sync, so I'll have to fix that first, and then I'll have to render, and rendering would take 12 hours minimum. And then I'll have to probably like wormhole it to you, right? Something like that.
If you whatever you like to do. Yes, this is.
Or, actually, I can probably just like upload it to the Prod KR site, and you can download it there. That's probably better.
we can transfer file if whatever. I'm not worried about this. We have you know we have a reasonable amount of computer skill between us. We can do transit. We can do some sort of transit.
But yeah, so
Cheddar and Bash scripts could create the ultimate snack factory. No cap. Thank you, Bad Cop Wonders.
So I don't know when you will post it. I don't know when Clonk will post it to YouTube, but I will hand the final thing over to him in like, I don't know, at least in like 2 days. I think it's not today, but like in 2 days, I think.
Hello, Buddy's Pizza. Probably I will get this, and I will make a thumbnail, and I will do the thing relatively fast.
Perhaps. What am I looking at? Welcome to the pod. You are looking at the pod, Buddy's Pizza. This is the pod. Today's a little weird, a little special, but it's kind of a weird zone. But it's the pod. We still have the elements. We still have the little guys. We still have your chat messages. Yeah. A screen? Yes, a screen indeed. You can go to screen zone and manipulate the data on the screen themselves. I would normally have the model, and he would too, but I think both of our shit crashed. So epic.
Yes, we're enjoying technical difficulties style.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that one Curtis Connor video where he was like, I have given everything I can. I am done. And now I am frozen in time. Dinner time now. Thank you for coming in, Extra Xavier. We will see you around. We will see you around.
Thank you, XOR Xavier.
But yeah, this is the video. I mean,
this is the thing. This is not what I expected coming into today, Pod, at all.
oh, I told you there will be surprise. There will be additional surprises. I told you.
I was like, we're gonna hop on. We're gonna talk about some bullshit. We're gonna talk about rhythm games or something. I don't know. I had this. I don't know. I'm just ready to. I woke up. I was like, let's go talk. Let's go chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I guess is what we did, which is good.
Yeah, we did certainly talk. We did indeed certainly talk.
Yeah.
Rhythm Doctor? Yeah, we did also talk about Rhythm Doctor tangentially. There was a Rhythm Doctor clip in the Chambers video. Speaking of Chambers video, the Hideo Kojima clip in Chambers video is actually from this video.
Yes, I saw that bit. I picked up on the connection.
Yes, this is the playing twice kind of deal. This is how it is. Playing
This is powerful.
It's kind of wild, right? Like the whole thing kind of connects to a nice little saga in a way, right? Like you have we originally had the Dark Souls short, right? We had the Dark Souls short zone. And then this is kind of leading up from that, and also the other zone, right? The game jam, right? This is kind of wild. It's kind of a connected tissue in a way.
It's the game design arc, right?
Indeed.
And I think I'm hoping. Okay, here's the again, the extended the Dojin circle known as quote unquote green. Like, we gotta get some video games out there.
Sure,
I think we've gotten enough yapping about design out there. It's time to get some video games out there. It's time for Star Ellers.
Speaking of, you know what happens now? I mean, the video is not done, but the video is quote unquote done. You know what happens now? It's. I mean, we talked about this. We talked. Okay, don't forget to +1 Exos game on Steam, everyone. Oh yes, for sure,
yes,
for sure.
This too. Play No Signal.
Find the. I did introduce No Signal to my Korean community today.
Very nice.
Quite
I have been linking it to people on Twitter who are asking, and in chat rooms who are asking for Next Fest games. That has been my meta contribution.
Indeed, I hope at least one of us can become successful off indies. It's such a wild time right now. It'll be very epic to see one of the green guys succeed. It's yeah.
It will happen. It will happen.
It will happen. Yes. So. What else was there? What else? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this was quite wild. This was quite. It kind of felt like very. Will there be gaming Sunday this week? No. LG, we have talked about this. But like, my gaming Sunday is kind of done for now. For now, at least.
Yes. Core Keeper October has completed itself.
Yes,
there may be other events. I don't know about this Sunday. Probably the next Sunday I will do something.
Yes.
Because this Sunday I'm streaming tomorrow, and I have another collab thing on Saturday.
Ooh, another collab thing.
Yes, with our friend Almontis VT.
I see. Yes. So I am. Yeah. The Gaming Sunday on the cyberspace zone will be continued by him as normal, right? It's me hosting Core Keeper on cyberspace was kind of a one-time thing, right? Like, but I will do Sunday things, like gaming-related multiplayer stuff on my server, but like that'll be like December onwards because I have to finish my goddamn game or something.
Yes. and also various activities, various day life is involved.
I don't know. I don't have day life. I don't. This is the only month I will not have day life. It's kind of wild. Like December onwards, I don't know if I will even have time to like prepare shit like this.
I see. I was just saying various day life because isn't that like a game? They announced a game.
It is. I
called,
think it's like a JRPG, right?
it's like a farming JRPG thing. I don't know, Octopath Traveler style deal. And whenever someone says various noun, I have to say various day life.
I see.
It's I don't really know why, but
Yeah,
it's good.
The farm calls. Some may say the farm calls.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like
farm calls.
yeah. The reason why I have to finish Star Tellers now is because like this will be the only month I have left that I can actually dedicate all 24 hours of my time into something that is like a
Yes.
purely a passion project. Next year onwards, I will have to actually think about money and shit, and that's terrifying. That's terrifying.
Yes.
Oh my God,
This is
the
this is the
finances?
this is the arc. This is the arc of here's the potential arc, right? You have to think about this for 3 years or so, and then you realize that like, damn, I should be anime online. Damn, it's time to become anime full time. And
Oh
it
my
comes back
God,
around.
no,
This
no.
is
Oh
the
my
inevitable
God,
conclusion.
That is so bad. I would much rather live off of commissioning Risk of Rain mods. I can do that. What the fuck?
Yes.
I am not.
Or I guess speaking of, you should prod co-fi.com/prodzpod.
Yeah, I do still take commissions. This is also true.
Yes.
But yeah, it's a little like,
anime
I don't
language is
know. I don't
scary.
know. The anime deal, right? It's like it's too dependent on like stuff like algorithms and shit. Like I don't know.
Yes. It's the path of internet strife. It is yeah. I mean, really the thing would be, instead of hoping for that, let's hope that Star Tellers goes crazy. Let's hope that Star Tellers is the new The Witness 2016.
I don't know. Indie is so cooked. Indie is so.
Indie is, well, the thing is, I think like the thing about indie being cooked is that like indie is cooked in like a very withdrawn bird's eye view sense. But I think
Indeed,
like
yeah, indie is
in terms
cooked
of like the number of
in a
games,
good way.
yeah, in terms of the number of games being released compared to like the money they make and stuff. But like the thing is, like, there's tons of games coming out, but most of them are like, they're not good.
They're bad,
right? And
yes.
like not even not good in a way that's like oh, we're
They're
being snobbish
actively
about
bad.
it.
They're harmful.
Yeah.
Yes, I know
They're
this.
shit asset flips, right? Like there's no like, so like I think like if you just look at the statistics, indie games might do bad on average now. But I think like if you factor these things out, perhaps maybe it's you know, yeah, like Zully3 says, the gamble is a very good one, right? It's the gamble that I am choosing also, right? Where if you win at life, and if you lose, you had a lot of fun and got skills and stuff, right? So like,
Yes, indeed.
I
I
don't-
mean, this is why I chose this path, right? This is why I'm going
Yes.
on my death march. I can
Yes.
very well work a comfortable job in Korea, but I cannot.
Yes.
I cannot. The video games call me. The video games call
Yes.
for me, and I must fall for the siren's call. I think this is
Yes.
how it is. The path of
Let's-
exile,
let-
indeed. The path of exile. Yes.
Let's do this. Let's do this thing. In several years, we'll look back at this and we'll be like, damn, we have this roster of moderately successful indie games that we've put out collectively. A bunch of us have individually put out a bunch of cool games, and we can be like, hell yeah,
Hell yeah.
we accomplished thing.
A Final Fantasy? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking it's a one fantasy, right? We have many to go still. We have many to go still.
Yeah.
It'll be quite exciting. I think it'll be quite exciting. And yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
God, like, have you seen my fucking video game like idea pile? Like it's kind of wild. It's
I
kind
don't
of
know if I have seen your video game idea pile.
it's kind of wild. Like we gotta clear this shit out immediately. We gotta clear this shit out immediately. Hold on, can we bring this up on stream also? Can we bring this shit up on stream also? Where's the Chrome zone? Where's the Chrome zone? Give me the ransomware back. It's.
Can we see computer? Bring up ransomware.
Change windows. It's here by the way. It's yeah.
I see. It's the toy. It's the toyho.se.
Indeed. So, yeah, this is mostly for art purposes, but like, so this is my games folder, right? This is my games folder, and
This art is very charming.
the art. I mean, the artist. I mean, this it's the logos. The logos are it's. I mean, it's all right. I don't know. It's. There's better arts behind here, right? There's better arts in the zone. This is this guy, by the way. This is this guy.
I see. This guy is sort of obscured behind my
Yes, there it
big
is.
head. There we go. I see. Oh yes, we're skateboarding. This is good. I think I probably, I think I have seen these. If they were, I think I recall this maybe when we were in the arc of mutual parasociality. I probably did dig through all of this at some point because I am
did? Oh my
insane.
God. You are
I am insane.
You are kind of insane. What the fuck?
Yeah, I probably did was like, who is this Prodigy Pod person who like came out with all these crazy programs and stuff. I probably did like go to your personal site and like click all the links and stuff.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, but okay, so I have a lot to say about this. I have a lot to say about this guy. This
Impetus.
This fucker. Okay. So Startellers is like the goal with Startellers was release a game, right? The goal with Startellers was release a game, right? It was.
Wait, they're Tetris pieces. They're tetronymos.
The Startellers. I had 49 games that I didn't release, and I was like, I cannot make this 50. I cannot make this 50. I have to release game now, right? This is how Startellers has begun, right?
Yes.
It felt like it was a small enough project. Keep in mind, it felt like it was a small enough project, and I could do it in a reasonable time.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, it's still a small enough project if I wanted to. Like, it's just that, like, I kept adding freak mechanics. I kept wanting to add freak fucking voice changer-esque mechanics, and it keeps
so well.
polluting the fucking scope. Oh my god.
This was me with the Elfland project, because the Elfland project was Modclonk read like a work of online fiction and then linked it to me, and I was like, oh, this is dope. I should make a little game for the purposes of actually finishing game, so that I don't just have all unfinished games. And the original intention behind Elfland was, oh god, I'm like going to be like 24. I'm going to be 25. I need to release a video game. I'm becoming old. I only have so much time.
I am becoming 24 and 25. What the hell?
Yes. Yes. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna make I read this story, and it's like, let's make a funny little game about making potions and giving them to people at the Elf King's courts. And then it ballooned into like some hell project.
Collab indeed, Kuro Complex. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod.
Yes.
Yes.
So I understand this feeling very well. And perhaps everyone feels this way. Perhaps I guess you always feel this way until you actually do finish something.
Indeed. I feel like that is the case. Indeed. But yeah. So the goal is, right? The goal is I'm going to actually finish Startellers. I don't know how much freak mechanic I can put in, but I will finish it regardless. But this game, okay, yes. we gotta go back to talking about this game. Okay, so basically, I think right now, right, things can change, right? We can dream bigger. We can dream bigger. Also, like, we can dream more. This is the case. But like right now, my like kind of an ultimate goal is to make this game. This game is my ultimate goal. And so. I want to assemble kind of a team to do this. Is the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to like. I don't think the scope of this game is like something that I can do in a reasonable amount of time, but if I have like some people, even like one or two people working with me, I think I can do this, right?
Yes.
So this is my goal, right? I have enough currency to sustain my livelihood, and maybe also pay other people also, like one or two people, maybe. I don't know.
Yes.
And then I work on the funny Tetris roguelike game. This is the case.
I see. I like the little bishop guy has the this is the is this a T-spin? John T-spin?
The bishop guy? Which one was the
Yes.
bishop guy again?
The first one, impetus.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's the eyepiece, right? Yeah.
Oh, I see. The eyepiece, the eye part is obscured by Joel's, and I only saw the staff, and I was
Yeah,
like,
that's the.
and also the other one that has the T. Oh, this is cool. This is cool thing. It is cool thing.
It is. I mean, like the drawing does not convey it like as much because like it's it's a roguelike. It's and it's not Hades, so like. The
Yeah.
gameplay is much more impressive than the story.
The gameplay is the nature of the thing. I
But
see.
oh my god, it's going to be so crazy. It's gonna be such a fucking free game. I don't know how well it'll sell, but like it'll sell. Like if
To the freaks. To the freaks.
yes,
It will
like
be. Yes.
I think if it releases and if it releases with the kind of an expectation that I have right now. Every fucking like Tetris freaks like me, they cannot resist this. They cannot resist this.
Yes, there's something good. I don't know nothing. I know nothing about the gameplay, the actual gameplay here. But there is something good about sort of RP style variant Tetris game. I don't even play Tetris. I'm horrible at it. Do you know the game? There's a DS game called Meteos.
Oh yes.
Yes. This is from the Smash Brothers, right? This is from Sakurai, I think. And this game has always felt very appealing to me for probably very different reasons than this. But there's something about like merging these kinds of things that is good.
Yes, indeed. It's like it's this type of like an alternate take that is very good. It's
Yeah.
I see a lot of potential from those kind of things, right?
Yes. I would also feel rude not to say when you come around to doing this. If you need in particular a bad, strange programmer on your team, I'm available. But I understand that this is not the intention with such things, right? It's for a similar reason why I don't ask people in the scene to do art, right? There's sort of a there's a nice it can be nice to separate how do you say business and pleasure or something, right? This is the
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like
Yeah.
I think I don't know. I think it's a bit of an interesting subject. I don't know. I'll have to
Yes.
think more about this before
for certain, right? I think it can be 100% nicer to like I don't know. It's a complicated topic, but you have a pool of lots of people here, but also it can be nice to hire people that like it's
and
more of
also
a
it's like
transactional sort of deal.
and also it's like you and me are in the same boat, right? We need artists.
Yes.
We need
Yes.
fucking
Yes.
artists.
We need artists so bad. We need
Like-
artists so bad, actually.
We have too many programmers and no artists. Like I mean,
one. Well, I mean, there are some artists around. We just
there
well,
are
anyway,
artists
this
around.
is
Yes, there are. But like the whole reason why I learned like how to draw and how to make models and shit is because like there are fucking no people who would want to do it, and the people who want to do it like say like okay well I will work with you. I will do the work with you, and then they get fucking mentally ill or something. I don't know.
Yes, there is a mental chillness situation. This is
Which is
why
fair.
I'm.
Have you seen the fucking art school situation?
Oh yes. Oh God.
Have you seen the going to art college situation? That shit is going to drive anyone mad. Oh my God.
Yes. This is. Some would say living hell.
Living hell indeed.
But yeah, this is definitely why I have been like, damn, I gotta draw, and also until then I need to pay people on Fiverr. This is but this is not ideal for this is not a sustainable long term.
Okay. So there is a term in Korea called 입시 미술. Have you seen this? Have you seen this? We gotta go to namu.wiki. Hold on. English. Entrance exam art. There we go. What does it say? What does it, the fan is kind of blocking my view. Oh, I can do this on Chrome. This document covers art for admission to art colleges in South Korea, except in exceptional cases. For admission to art high schools and art middle schools, refer to relevant paragraphs. However, it includes it's at least 10 years old and was only relevant in the 2010s. You should be careful about the reliability and timeless. Oh, what the fuck? Is this a... What does it say in Korean? What the fuck is this translation? Oh, it is. It's kind of like a disclaimer here.
Ah, I see. Is this sort of the thing in the United States, right? If you're applying to art school or something like this, right? You'll often have to work on I don't know, what's the thing? You have to submit a portfolio or something like this.
Oh, it's much fucking worse than a portfolio.
It's much worse than this.
Have you seen how like fucking K-pop artists are trained? It's kind of like that.
Oh no. Oh
yeah,
dear.
art and entertainment and like the sports industry, like they're not treated very well. I'm unfortunately. And even after they get out of fucking college, like it's if you go to like big game companies like fucking Nexon, like oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of K country even more so than J country. That is very much fair. in Oligor. It's like
yes.
Japan.
Yes.
I mean, actually, I don't know. They're it's
yes.
It's you know. The work culture here is it's like this. I don't know. Japan. You can probably ask a Japanese person and they will probably talk about similar things. I think. I don't know. J country always seemed much more tame than K country once I learned more about K country because that's because I am K country, right? Like if I was Japanese, I would shit talk Japan as much as Korea right now. That would happen.
Damn.
Yeah, I have a few people who come to Japan and like I don't think they're having a particularly good time either.
Yes. This is the thing that like I've of course as a self-respecting person, fan of the media. As a self-respecting media fan, everyone's like, "OMG, Japan! This is so epic." It's like
place Japan, soy.
Place, Japan. Like but I think like for me, I could never do it on account of I don't know. I have so much paranoia in my heart, and like the fact that like the legal system is the way that it is, right? The fact that like they have like there's like a 99% prosecution rate or something like that.
Yes,
like it's
we
madness,
do.
right? Like
We do.
America has its problems, but at least I know here I can retreat to the mountains. I can retreat to the hill fort. Hello, Modclonk.
I mean,
Welcome
I get what you're trying to say, but it really. I get what you're trying to say, but like
Yes.
it really sounds like you committed a crime.
I have never committed a crime in my life. I think some people just have
with
this,
with
right? They
this
have.
and also the scammer sympathizing. Like I think you have scammed somebody. Like
Well, I have never scammed. Well, okay, so this is the thing, This is the thing, right? I sort of like, I have never committed a crime as far as I'm aware. I mean, I'm sure I've jaywalked or something, right? But I have never done anything that I'm like ashamed of in this sense. But I think I have a lot of like sympathy for this because like I think it's like I don't know, to some degree like okay, this is going to sound very fucked up. This one might be this one it might like like I sort of have like a low level fondness and nostalgia for like small like minor amounts of crime and corruption. I just feel like this makes life like easier, right? Like life is better when like there's a little bit of flexibility in this sense, right? Like I'm not gonna say anything, but like definitely like I had some fond moments in my childhood where like someone in my family like it gave me something, right? And like the origin of the thing was it fell off the truck or something like this, right? Like this is something that like there's like I don't know. Maybe this is just part of my particular upbringing, but like I will always have a sympathy for things like this, and something like places where these things are like cracked down on with the long arm of the law is like this leaves me nervous and skittish. I don't know.
Yeah, clock is. I mean, it makes sense, right? All pirates write softwares. I heard.
Yes, they're saying this. Yeah, always stole the extra free breakfast at work and took it home when I worked at a hotel. Yeah, like if you can't get away with like minor white collar crime, like what is even the point anymore? Right? Like I don't know. Like I feel like that's like half the fun. Like okay, this is me going into I don't actually believe this. This is going in way into insane freak takes that I don't. But like you know, I definitely do have this you know, it's baked into me somewhere that like, oh god, they're going to get me. They're going to get me. I need to be able to escape. It's the male urge to flee, right? It's the male urge to disappear completely and to never be found.
Chat.
And I think
Chat. Okay,
yeah.
Chat. He made the United States surveillance system. Cap or no cap? Vote now in your mobile devices. Yes or no? Right now. 5 minutes. Wait, we can actually do this. Poll.
Arrest you.
Clonk
Yeah, like
made the U.S. surveillance system. Yes. Cap. Does this work? Yes, it does. Oh my god.
oh dear. Oh no.
It's exclamation mark poll and then it. Yeah. Yeah, it's vote that. Yeah.
We're voting now on our mobile devices. I see. This is cap. This is capitulation. I disagree with this.
Oh my god, 44, 64, 64. Hello, Vitamancer. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast.
Vitamancer, welcome.
I love that your first time chat is vote. What the fuck? What is 7 to 7? 7 to 8 to 7. Oh my god.
It's over for me. I'm
This is so fun.
Yeah,
we should make this into a screen element so it actually pops up on mobile device.
Yes, it would be good to display for sure.
It would be good to display.
Yeah, but I guess that's the long and short of it. I think this attitude is at odds with the prevailing cultural attitudes of Korea and Japan, I think. I don't know.
He
At least that is
definitely
my
used
perception.
the U.S. surveillance system on me to see my Toy House profile.
I would never. This is
true,
no,
Sky.
no. These things are linked, right? These things are like. I'm never beating the allegations. It's over. You think it's
Clunk was he's Onisan? Oh my god.
I've become Onisan. This is fearsome.
This is
I hope
very
not.
fearsome. This it is. I don't know. But yeah, it's like yeah. I don't know. It's like I do understand. It's kind of wild.
Yes. You should just you should come to Texas. You should come to Texas.
No, I can never come to Texas.
It can be 1,000 degrees. You can shoot the big iron. You can go to the you can encounter snakes and things and
okay, yeah, but like
and things like this.
Come. How do I go to a grocery store in Texas without a car license? Tell me.
Well, you're in for a long day.
You
You're-
see,
you're
I
likely in
actually,
for a
I
long
actually
day.
know this because I have lived in Texas for like 4 months before COVID. This is a lore.
Yes.
This is a lore.
This
I
is
have
this is the
actually,
lore.
I have lived in Texas. I know what the fuck it is, and I cannot legally get a driver's license because I have mad autism.
Wait, is this is real?
Yeah,
This is,
yeah,
I
it's,
mean-
it's some kind of Korean law. I mean, I dodged my mandatory draft because of it, so it's kind of epic. So it's kind
That's
of epic,
very epic.
but yes, no driver's license. I mean, I don't like cars anyways. Cars fucking freak me out.
Yes, I am in the same boat, of course. I will never drive, despite
What do
immense
you mean
personal
I will never
inconvenience.
drive? You literally just recommended me fucking Texas. What are you talking
Well,
about?
I'm, you know, that's not the best. You don't need a license. Yeah, LG. You could live in the city. I
So
mean,
that's
Texas
why,
really is
yeah,
not
that's why
ideal.
you advocate for crime. I see. I
Yeah.
understand now.
Yes, we're driving without a license. Of
I
course.
understand
That's-
now. Of course.
Also,
of
I have
course.
Modclonk drives me around. I sit in the back seat. She drives me. The
You practically do because your legs are so long you have to push the seat all the way back.
we push it to the back.
Yeah, honestly, that is the tech. Honestly, that is the
Yeah.
tech. I should get I should get a partner that who knows how to drive. Like this
Yes.
is what it comes down to. This is what it comes
This is
down
the
to.
technology.
Indeed.
I mean, Uber
indeed.
sort of provides this as a service, but this can be challenging and expensive also.
Uber is getting so crime. Hello, Kyo _____. Welcome to the
Hello,
pod. Welcome
Kyo.
to the bros. Yes.
Yeah, I was actually Uber is super expensive in some. I was shocked. We were in San Diego for Twitch
San Diego.
Twitch convention.
Oh, by the way,
and-
by the way, the poll came out.
Protest-
Clonk did invent the U.S. surveillance system by 8 to 7. You should probably notice.
She's-
sorry. Okay, I have headphone now. Hello.
Hello. Yes, I regret to inform you that Clonk unfortunately invented the U.S. surveillance system by 8 to 7. The public has decided.
Oh no! Why would you do this?
I don't know. I can't question democracy. I don't know.
I don't think that's democracy.
I mean, they voted 8 to 7. They voted for it 8 to 7. He hates crimes. That's true.
No, you like when you were talking about like the minor crimes enjoyment thing, not like enjoying
I
committing.
do not endorse
No,
committing
no,
crimes.
as in like
This is,
really a big fan of like The Sopranos.
I just like The Sopranos, right? But that's that's also that's also that's not minor crimes. That's major. That's like murder.
You know.
I just really want to be Italian really bad. That's really all the long and short of it. Because they have good food.
Bro wants to be Mario. No way.
I want to be Mario and Luigi.
4X.
Mario.
4X.
Mario.
Okay, like another arc of this is I like The Sopranos because of the food. Also, this is a sicko arc, right? Okay, so I had a
Okay, well you have fun talking about
Yeah, bro is literally in Luigi's mansion with all the doors
I'm in
he has.
Luigi's
Oh my
mansion.
god. Oh my god.
I'm LARPing as an Italian. I have to confess. I'm sorry. The okay. So right when COVID started, right at the start of the COVID era, I had been living alone for some amount of time before this. Right, I was some distance away from anyone that I knew.
Yes.
And of course I don't have a car, right? So people were like, at the very beginning of the COVID thing, people were like, the world is gonna collapse here. Like this is gonna be this is disaster. And so my parents were really worried, and they came and they like sort of on like 1 day warning. Like I didn't even bring my desktop or like any of my stuff. Just basically like brought a laptop and some clothes in a bag. And went to live with my parents for several months. And during my time with them, for miscellaneous reasons, I basically had extremely limited food situation. due to a variety of factors. Not the least of which being my non-driving, right? Like I largely, I probably was on a severe caloric deficit for like 5 months.
Yes, I relate to this deeply. So remember when I said about like the Texas thing? Yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so the reason why I had to come back to Korea is because I was starving for a whole week.
Oh dear. Yeah,
I ran out of food. All my dorm mates has gone out, and I have no driver's license, and all the.
There's no way to get to the store. Yes, this is hell. This is very bad.
Indeed.
Yes. So in this era for me, I realized that when you're not eating very much, like all that food stuff they put on YouTube that I never really understood the point of starts becoming extremely appealing. I started going binging with Babish. I started going all sorts of food video on the web constantly.
You do this? That's kind of.
Well, I don't anymore. I did during this time because I was like, damn, I want eggs Benedict so bad. I would literally pay $100 for eggs Benedict right now. Yes, I was messaging Modclonk. It's like I want, not even like I want a hamburger. Like I want like, it wouldn't make it worse. Well, to some degree, like the mind says one thing and the stomach says another thing.
Hello, Cypher Lunas, by the way. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the
Hello,
pod.
Cypher Lunas.
Yeah,
through this situation, I found The Sopranos, and I just ended up watching The Sopranos a bunch because people like post like Sopranos food compilations. So this is led to my love of crime. It's COVID-19 is directly responsible for my love of crime. You weren't living together back then?
Are you saying COVID-19 is the second Patriot Act? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys! We gotta research this. There needs to be some academic research.
We have to do our own research or something. I don't know.
We gotta make a Facebook group. Imagine that would go so hard. The prod Facebook group. We make our own alts on a VPN and we post.
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
And then,
should I get back to it? It is good.
Yeah, and then we start posting like random crime facts or something. I don't know.
Yes. This is fearsome. This is a fearsome endeavor.
We post AI generated images about Jesus becoming a furry or something.
Yes, and of baby peacock or whatever, and like whatever they post on there.
Indeed.
Are you mad at me by chance? Oh, Nullergo, of course not. Absolutely not. Sorry, did I say something?
No, I think it's related to The Sopranos.
Oh, is this? Oh, sorry. Oh no. The
Clonk is doing.
Okay, well.
Clonk is undensed in someone else's chat too. No way.
Yes.
No way.
Yeah, I'm becoming. It's strange because I'm oscillating between normal stream mode and like me being a regular human mode, and it's leading to because like when I'm so I think when I'm on stream I have some degree of emotional inflection to my voice and things. But when I talk normally, I don't really inflect at all. I just kind of talk, and I don't.
Yeah, you just sound like hello everyone, hello, hi.
Hello, hi. We're here. Like we have little tone.
I'm gonna eat cheese. I'm gonna eat.
I'm gonna go eat cheese and pickles. I'm gonna get some cheese and pickles right now. Thank you. I'm actually gonna do that after this. So I have not had my breakfast yet. We're gonna load up.
Yes. Sorry. I have cheese in my mouth.
Sorry. Yeah. The Discord mute sound. Oh,
all glory to Versus. Honestly, dude, Jesus would be a furry. Imagine Jesus would be a furry and smoke weed. I'm saying it right now. I'm saying.
I know very little. I know very little about the furry culture.
Yeah, I know very little about furry culture either.
Yes, it's something that like okay, like I think furries probably get a bad rap online, right? Like I don't fuck with the. I think I'm a neutral furry person. I think, right?
I
definitely
feel
don't
like that's
fuck with
the
people.
most, like, I feel like that's the most like healthy view to have. Like, it's
Yeah.
like these kind of like groups, right? These kind of like quote unquote interest groups or like, these like they're just people. There's like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
in the end it's just individuals. Like it doesn't determine
Indeed.
their like
Right.
nature.
The groups, as always, are fake, right? All there is human beings, and all there is
Indeed.
actually is cells and molecules and atoms and things.
It's just
I don't know.
I mean, there is societal implications. Sure, there's implications that comes from like formative memories,
Yes.
Sure, but that does not determine their like innate goodness or badness or behavior
Yes.
in this way.
Certainly. Yeah. This is one day I'll do a deep dive. Perhaps one day I'll have to become a furry. It'll be we'll see. Give me 10 years.
Chat,
Give me 10 years.
which animal would Clonk be? Chat, which animal would vote now in your
Oh, it has to be a spider, right? It has to be a
Oh,
spider
that's
or a
actually
centipede.
true. Yeah, that's
like, this is
it has to be some kind of slithering creature.
some sort of arthropod. Yes.
or
this
a
is
spider. Yeah.
We're going bane of arthropods around here.
We have goat, wolf, emacs, skunk, badger, possum, crab.
Possum,
Possum?
crab. Yeah, I don't know about this. It's I think part of the thing that gets me I can't get into it because it's all so colorful. Like a lot of the furry stuff, it's very like colorful or like mascot oriented, right? Which is like fine if you're into that, but I'm just not into that. Like I don't fuck with that so heavy, right? I feel like for me, like I gotta like
I don't know. I don't know if
I
that's
can-
necessarily right either. Cause like there's like non-colored furries.
This is probably true. I just mean like I don't know. I like it's my freak minimalism, right? It's my freak minimalism. I don't know. Like I can and I have to be a hipster with everything. So it's like I could wear like a bear pelt or something. Like I don't know. We can
What the
embody the
fuck?
spirit of the berserker, but like I don't know if I want like who knows. Who
I don't know.
knows?
I feel like you would be a worm. Not gonna lie.
A worm is pretty good too. Honestly, I feel pretty wormish a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Natural colors, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
a lot-
know. I just know so little about it, right? I have no exposure. Become a butterfly. This is quite good. Like that Digimon. Do you know there's that one Digimon that turns from a hawk to a phoenix?
You said Hawktua right now? Is this true? You said Hawktua
I
in
stole
my
that.
fucking
I
broadcast?
stole that blatantly.
Jesus
I stole that blatantly
Christ.
from twitch.tv/Batat video games.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Do you get it? It's like bad at video game. No, we're done. We're done. She would. Yeah, she would.
Thank you for Super
Yes.
Idol Crazy Kitty, by the way.
Yeah. It's a good thing.
It's
a good
pretty
thing.
good, yeah. You guys should check out the Crazy Kitty Pupnik's website, by the way. It has cool music. It has cool music you
Yes.
can redeem.
The power of redemption.
Indeed. I like how Zolly3 said, "Oh, The Sopranos is a mafia show thing." Damn.
Yes. The Sopranos is actually good, though. I don't mean to taint anyone's perception of this. I think it's actually very solid. It's too violent for ModClonk.
Yeah, The
we did try.
Sopranos
She didn't do it.
is pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know
Yes.
if it makes me want to commit crime, but it's pretty good.
Yes, I'm joking, but of course I would never. I'm doing a bit here a little bit, but I think it captures the. I feel like to some degree, right? Like Tony Soprano is the archetypal American in media, you know, for better or for worse. Right? This is the thing. I don't know. It captures the zeitgeist fairly well. I don't know. The lemur is fairly quiet visually for Clonk. That's good. This is good. I like Zaboomafoo. I'm a fan of this.
Violence. I'm not doing a bit. I'm not doing a bit either. But I don't know. I will keep this to the. By the way, we do have a Discord. We do have a Discord at exclamation mark
Discord?
Discord. Yes. Yes, we do exist here. This is Discord is cool, by the way. We have the Discord is fully connected to the Twitch zone. Do you know? You can talk in Discord, in Twitch chat, and in IRC, and in Gizmo, and in web at the same time. You can talk in all the areas at the same time, everywhere. Please do a podcast. I mean, the stream is kind of what it is, right? It's like I'm going to be honest. Like, I don't know if Clonk is going to be honest, but I am going to be honest. All right, I am going to be honest. The programming is kind of an excuse. The programming is kind of an excuse.
Yes.
The real stuff that is going on here is the I don't know. Some may say it's the Tua. Some may say it's the Tua. Some may say it's the Tua.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. Like it really is like that though. Despite everything, like I have another anecdote about this Prozipod. Recently we've been on the full coding arc. The program, I don't like to say, we're on the programming arc, hardcore style on the sessions for me, right? I've been going like relatively hard on that front. We have been for a couple of months.
Has it already been a couple of months? Bless you, Mod Clunk, by the way.
Yeah, it's been roughly since I got back from Offkai, I think.
That is wild. It's been couple of months since Offkai? What the fuck?
Offkai was in the beginning of June.
Offkai, not TwitchCon.
Yes.
Not TwitchCon.
TwitchCon was like only like 3 weeks ago. But like
yeah, I was about to say, because like what the fuck?
Yeah. We've been locked in though for a while. And I always have like I noticed something when I was going back through information on twitch.tv. I was like, damn, the highest chattiness that has ever occurred in the L:Q broadcast was in April.
What did we do in April? Can we look at glossary?
This is the question
this should have glossary.
This is the question I was asking myself as well, Prod. I was like, what did we do in April? Like, because it's like notably more, right? It's like people were like talking like 25% more, right? I was like, damn.
During
like,
the Dark Souls stream, Dark Souls was January.
That was in January, right?
Yes.
So what were we possibly doing? And I realized, I think what this was the emulator arc, right?
What?
And I think what was happening during the emulator arc and before and after is I just was less like we were just yapping more. I was just yapping more because I was bored with what I was doing, the programming, so I just ended up yapping the entire time.
Is this
I think this is it.
Is this actually,
I don't know. The emulator arc might post date this a little slightly, but I think this is it though. It's less meat, more potatoes. Yeah,
less
exactly.
Meat? Damn. I mean, it is called candy for a reason, right? It has a lot of sugar. Candy.
Exactly. I think I'm going to try and I'm gonna run some experiments, where like I don't know. Like the thing is, I've gone into several streams recently, and the yapping happens when I do like it's created a strange and ironic, like relationship where when I prepare more for the stream, the stream feels like less people talk, right? Like there's more time where I'm just like on my own, just like going, just like yeah. Like it's more. This is natural, right? But it's created this funny thing because the memorable streams are the ones where we yap the whole time and we make jokes and like we you know how it goes. Like the one you edited before, the Bitcoin 2 thing, right? Like
Bitcoin 2 was that stream, pure yap. Yes.
This is pure yap the entire time.
It had no programming.
There was no programming at all. We typed into an org document for hours. And
which is which follows the Wishes stream, which was also pure yap, which is kind of interesting, right?
And notably, the Wishes stream originally, when I did that the first time, that was an attempt to ease my own anxiety. because around that time I was devoting so much time to prep for the streams, and like feeling like, oh god, I really need a good idea for today, that when I didn't have a good idea, it made me really, really nervous, and I felt like, oh my, I can't do this. This is too much. So the wishes stream was me like intentionally going in and beforehand saying like, I'm not going to have a concrete idea. I'm going to talk about game design. I'm going to talk about like something that is I'm interested in, and we're gonna just talk about this. And this like that was like, oh damn, that went well. And then I forget the lesson again and again, right? That like I still get nervous. I'm like, even when Maud tells me, I'm like before the stream, I'm like, oh god, I don't have a good idea the night before. I gotta stay up. Yeah, and yeah, so it's created a very funny relationship for me, where like it's I don't know.
I mean, I have been telling you, right? This is something
you
I've
have told me
you
so many times.
Many of times that, just chatting is the meta. I've told this to Geyser. I've told this to you. I've told this to CK. I think. I've told this to many people, but I don't know. It feels like, and I don't know. Like this is the first time, right? This is the first time this is ever happening. This is first reveal. This is first reveal, but I am going to go back on my words a bit. I am going to go back on my words a bit. Oh. The problem with just chatting being the meta, and the problem with continuing with that meta, is that, and I think what differentiates like the unfocused kind of Yap stream and the kind of the quote unquote good Yap stream, right?
Yeah.
Is that you had like a central topic, right?
Yes, exactly this, right? You need something to go back to talk about. This is
you need something to go back to, exactly.
Yeah. This is it, right? Because otherwise you will lose yourself. You will run out, you will stop talking, and then you'll be like, so how's the weather, right? Like you'll lose, yeah, this is, so like, yeah, it's and
like the thing is, right, the reason why like we keep talking about how like Thor has thousands of viewers and he only talks or whatever, right? The thing is, right, Thor talks about the industry.
Yes.
And this about is, I think, very important, because like I think the reason why people were able to hop in conversation as much as like in streams like the thing in April, right? The thing in what was the thing in April again?
I think emulator stuff was a lot of it.
Can we go to April? Can we go to April?
Your lie in April, yeah, real. I think List Game Jam was right after that. That was pre off guard. I think you hit the nail on the head, and I think I have come to the same sorts of conclusions, Prod. I think it's like there needs to be a substrate that can be connected with, and then yeah, I don't know. I also think like reading books is actually insane. Like reading books is so powerful for
reading books is so powerful. I gotta hop on books so badly. Like many of times I just wish I had more words to describe what I am doing, or like more eloquent ways to arrange the kind of words that I know. Like it's just, I mean, I know that English is my second language, but like, English is actually my first language. Korean is my second language. Let's be fair.
Yes.
But yeah, it's like this, right? It's like moments like this, I feel very like uneducated in a way, right? I wish I was like, I crave knowledge. I just like, I should spare more time for books. Essentially, this is the case.
It's good to have things to talk about, right? It's what do you have?
May I eat this?
You can eat that.
It's the last one. Is that okay?
That's fine. I don't want it. You're good. Modclonk is eating cookies.
I see.
It's
books books has been the meta for a while.
Yeah, I think books are still unmatched technology. Honestly, I was thinking this like reading is actually just so nuts, right? Like the experience you get with reading is just not able to be replicated elsewhere.
And I mean, we have tried. Like, this circles back to COVID, right? COVID has
Yes.
shown that reading is very much OP. We miss reading. Simple as that.
Classics arc. I actually, this is sort of
Oh
what
my
I'm
god,
doing.
Clonk.
Yes.
Reading poems with LC season 2.
Oh yeah, I mean of course we have to follow it up.
Reading poems with LC, your friend LCQ season 2. Oh my god.
Season 2, yes.
Oh my god.
And this time it's not on April Fools. No, I mean we had poems today. I'm actually on Saturday. I'm talking with Almontis. You've seen Almontis VT, I think.
I have.
around in the
I
zone
have
sometimes.
followed to Almanta Species, I think.
Yes, and we're talking about books. I'm talking about ostensibly a book that changed my life on Saturday. And I definitely had an arc in my life where I was very snobbish about books. I feel like I'm sort of a natural snob. This is a part of my character. I have it's the urge to frag, right? I want
yes,
everything to be. I want to compete in every dimension, right? The blood runs
Admittedly,
hot.
you are kind of a hipster. This is true.
Yes, right. So I want to be. If I'm reading books, I want to be reading the best books, right? I want my books to be the best books that I could read, and like, this is a bit silly, of course, but like I escaped from this mindset, and life has been better. This is subjective, you silly. Yes, perhaps.
Yes.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
I recognize
there
this
is
now.
some objective qualities, but in the end, it is very much subjective.
Yes, I think most things are.
And the broader the broader question here is that like you can just read both of them.
Yes, you can
You
just
can
do
just
everything.
read both of them and form an opinion of your own. That is way better.
Yes. What is best art, Lamau? Yes. Well, I mean, this is sort of an arc for me, and I assume for many others. This is searching for meaning in the world, Nullagore, right? This is like I
Indeed.
definitely had an arc as a young adult where I was like, well, what are the objective values?
Wait,
what
you're not
are
a-
the underpinnings?
You're not a young adult anymore. Is this
No,
true?
I'm an old man now. I'm middle aged.
God damn.
Like, and since then I sort of have escaped from this quest a little bit after realizing its futility.
I mean, the
kind of a
news
Fabius
does
vibe, yeah.
say the news does say that Gen Z ages fast. We know this. We know this.
Yes, for certain. We're bringing it back. We're bringing back being old. It's the new way.
Yes,
But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we gotta get with the times, right? Like when 20% of our population is 70 or higher, we gotta look the part. We gotta
Oh,
look
yes.
the part.
Yes. I mean, this is a Korea situation as well. Right?
Yeah, this
They,
is the Japan and Korea situation, and
Yes.
Taiwan also. But yes,
You're not an ASCII creature, vaguely feminine. Well, why not? You should. This seems like something to attempt. I don't know.
I don't know. This the vaguely feminine is a good place to be. I think it's
Yes. I don't know how to. Although on the other hand, I think it serves as an effective filtration mechanism to some degree, in that it like, I don't know. I do feel a moderate amount of like, oh god, like if I wanted to like do a talk at like the Emacs online convention or something, like how do I explain all of this, right? Like how do I like do I go no cam? Do I go like what's the deal here?
at an Emacs
the-
convention.
Like yeah, like there's an ostensible world where like I could give a talk about the stuff I'm doing on stream or something.
Yeah,
we could do a little bit, but I think the avatar presents confusion. Apologize, but I don't want to like I feel like apologizing just sort of it like it's leading into
Yeah, I would just
Yeah.
go no cam in this case. I mean, there's no reason to put the avatar on stream if it's not like an entertainment kind of situation, right?
Yes, this is very true. This is very true. I'm joking. I know.
Yes.
This is how it is. It's just funny. The world is so big, Pod, right? There's so many
Indeed.
things, right? Like it's so fun to talk about them. Like it's yeah, you're actually not. I've studied, now to my regret, philosophy, law, medicine, and worst of all, theology with keen endeavor through and through. And here I am for all my lore, the wretched fool I was before. So true. So true.
Hi
I'm
everyone,
reading a
hello
chat
Ray
message.
Marsh, welcome to the pod, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the pod, hello, hi.
The hello Ray March, welcome in. Thank you for Exo Drifter Shine emoticon. Just pulls out Faust. I do love some Faust. I do love some the sorrows of young Werther. I'm a fan of that one too. We love some Goethe. This is straight up bangers on occasion.
House.
Okay, we're going too far into the weeds. We're going far too far into the weeds.
Yeah, I mean, this is what happens if we don't have like a backing theme, right?
We lack substrate. We need the common substrate of
this is a
the
good
computer,
example.
right?
This is a good example.
Yes.
If we aren't grounded in the computer, we go into fucking David Lynch cigarette commercials.
Yes.
And like the philosophy so quickly. We are like Wikipedia clicking on first link, real style.
Yeah, we're spamming random. Oh, Raymar is familiar with yes. I don't know. I have not, to my chagrin, I do not read German, so I don't have this. I don't read anything other than switch to staring at oob. I actually do. Well, okay. I was sort of considering, we showed all these videos, Prodsy
Indeed.
And I was considering of sharing a preview of the thing that I have cooking. I think I've linked you such a thing before, but I sort of feel like it's maybe it ruins the surprise a little too much. I don't know. It's not complete. I don't want to, this could be fearsome. I don't know, why did I bring that up? Did I just bring that up for no reason?
I mean, I don't know. Like, are you going to?
Oh dear. Well then. That's good. Maybe.
Maybe.
I think the connection was oob. I don't know what's going on here, Prodsy Pod. I don't know. Yeah, I've been having this thing now where I've been telling Modclunk I'm role playing a Dark Souls character. It's taking over my life. I'm starting to I'm trying to do little laughs at the end of every sentence, or interspersed throughout my dialogue. I have been. She can confirm. I've been doing this throughout the I do a little laugh. I do a little laugh while I'm talking in order to convey the sort of eeriness of the setting.
Meaning our life.
Meaning our life. Yeah.
That is quite fearsome. I'm
Twitch is actually I'm coming to the conclusion that I actually am crazy, but this is maybe a topic for another time.
You might be crazy, but Twitch is the place for crazy, I think.
Yeah. I mean, this is true. It's worthwhile. When RPing, I think what's the crestfallen warrior is sort of the classic archetype. The classic crestfallen warrior kind of character. We're all mad here. Yeah, real. I'm sure someone knows. Maybe so. I don't know.
Maybe so.
This has been so much fun, Prod. Also,
Yeah,
thank
this
you.
has been-
I
this
have
has
been
been
looking
very
forward
fun.
to this since you said so. It has I was so excited. I was bouncing off the walls for the whole week, 'cause it's hell yeah, we get to do something. We get to shake it up a little. We get to go on the pod. This is a rare occasion.
We did get to
Truly.
go on the pod, yes. I don't know when stuff like this will pop up again, but this has been quite fun. I may bring in more people. I may bring in other
Yes.
people from Green Zone. That sounds fun.
This seems ideal.
That
right?
sounds
Let's
fun. That
do
sounds
it.
ideal.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So yeah. But many more big stuff to come, I think. Many more big stuff to come. It's quite good. It's quite good.
We need to have a real voice call Zoom shareholders meeting next year.
Clown, wait, Clown, you have the new computer now.
I do have the new computer
You-
now. I can call on. I can actually talk to people during the streams now. That is another benefit.
Seal stream needs to be real.
Oh yes, the talking to yes. This is true. We will
It
put
was
something like
waiting
this
for
together.
this. It was waiting for this. This is
Yes.
we
Dependency
are,
resolution.
we have the
What's
power
Green Zone?
now.
Green Zone, Raymarch, is our Twitch team. You can see it linked under the. If you scroll down, you can see next to Prodsy Pod, under About Prodsy Pod, there's a link that says quote Green Circle. That goes to that link that Crazy Kitty just linked. And basically what it is it's the loosely affiliated circle of people doing interesting things that are around these parts. TM.
Hello, low effort ZZZ. By the way, welcome to
Hello,
the pod.
Low Effort
Welcome to the
ZZZ.
pod.
It's
Welcome
our
to the
cult.
broadcast.
I mean,
Welcome to the pod.
yeah.
Hello,
Hello,
chat
Trap
exit.
Exit.
Welcome to the pod. Dude, there are so many fucking people. I am fucking.
Yes,
afraid. I am afraid.
I'm sorry. I linked to Discord style. I apologize.
I see.
The how do you say? It's something like it's not supposed to be like an exclusive thing. The condition to join is to know enough and care enough to ask. There's no
Yeah.
entry ritual or trials.
It's
The condition is your awareness.
The green circle is a form of knowledge-based skill expression. Have you heard of this?
Yes, exactly. So I do not proactively invite people in the sense, because then I would feel like I'm this is shitty. But the condition is you have the courage to send me a Discord DM.
Knowledge of what? Knowledge that the team exists. Ricardo.
Awareness of the existence of the thing, right? As you can see on the page, it says on the page, if you're supposed to be on here and you're not, contact Clonk. So the condition is having the courage and the knowledge of the thing to be, yes, I am supposed to be on here. Which if the answer is maybe, is I don't know if I am or not, the answer is yes. And then the courage to send me a DM.
Indeed.
You're not on that level yet. That is, oh dear.
I
This is,
I mean that's fair. That's only fair. You gotta die more, right? You gotta perish more often to acquire the knowledge. I think this is what Noita is about.
yes. This is what is this? Prepare to die edition, something like that.
Something
yeah.
like this. Need to acquire more
That send
power
button
levels. Yeah,
scary.
you gotta acquire more orbs. You gotta acquire more orbs. I think. I don't know.
Yes. So, yeah. Except I would, and I did. There are indeed levels. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This has been fun. Thank
yes.
you for.
It's
thank
been
you for
4
coming
hours.
in.
Yes. It's time to resolve ourselves.
Yeah,
Thank you, Prod. Thank you for everything again. For real. I hope you know that if you need anything, ever, like you are like I don't know to what degree you can like make real friends online, but like for me I feel like this is you are a friend, right? Like this is yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I think this has resolved to a. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, it's over.
It's
We're
over.
not-
It's fucking. Oh my god. We gotta fucking run. We gotta fucking dodge away from this. The I don't know. It's
All right.
it's too powerful. Have you seen the fucking like? How is it fucking top of the fucking podcast chart? Like, is that actually real?
I think that some of the so my understanding of the Hawk Tua situation is that she was picked up by like a major promoter, like one of the people that does like celebrity stuff, and is being pushed hard in that direction. I don't know, like I have not listened to the Talk Tua podcast. Perhaps I should in order to understand the zeitgeist a little more, but like I can't imagine it's like maybe she just is like to some degree she probably is pretty talented just by virtue of like the success proves the talent somewhat. Like
Is
the
this
fact that she
true?
has been able to capitalize on this to such a degree, like this.
Yeah, like being able to capitalize on such like it does take luck, but it
Yeah.
also takes skill to catch the luck,
Like
right?
she has turned like a short video clip of her talking about spitting on penis into a multimedia empire that will make her wealthy beyond the wildest dreams of avarice. Right. So this is like obviously a skill. Yeah, made her right. Like this is. So I think it's kind of silly to talk down on this to some degree, right? Like,
I am not
insane.
talking down on it.
Oh
at
yes,
all.
I understand. I understand.
Yes. In fact,
But
quite the opposite. I
Yes.
dare to say, right? Okay, hold on. Can I disable Tamper Monkey real quick? Can I disable Tamper Monkey? Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Dare I say, guys? Dare I say? Computer Tua. Okay, the stream is gone now.